Radyo, 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 katipunan. Radyo, katipunan. Radyo, katipunan. Radyo, 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 katipunan. Radyo, katipunan. Voice of the Eagle, kami di mapipigil sa pagbabalitang tumpak at tama. Buhay atin sa labas ng eskwela, ating ibibida lahat ng eskwela. Radyo, 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 katipunan. Radyo, 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 katipunan. Radyo, radyo, katipunan. Radyo, katipunan. Kawal ni Ignacio, katipunero sugo. Todo sa kayod, tunong at tulong. Ipag the Blue Eagle, galing hiding at tigil.
Happy birthday, Noel! Enjoy your birthday po. Thank you so much for everything ever since day one.
Kaya naman namin.
We just wanted to say thank you for all the help you've given us and of course the whole music industry. More power to you, more wonderful birthdays, and ingat po kayo palagi.
Happy birthday and Merry Christmas.
Happy birthday and Merry Christmas sir.
Woo! Christmas.
Mga katipuneros, it's time to level up! Your talk variety program showcasing the best in media and other fields. As we feature the most loved personalities and the best practices of what we truly refer to as Magis. Together with multi-awarded multimedia guru Mr. Noel Ferrer, let's all level up every Fridays from 3 to 6 p.m. here on radyo-katipunan 87.9 FM.
All good, all ready, and all the best are here now finally. So all caps sa mga kapatid, kapibigan, kabarkada, kapuso, kapamilya natin, pati na katipuneros, mga Ateneo, taga-Diliman, taga-CSB, yung iba dyan, taga-Lasal. So okay yun. And we are all represented here sa kakaibang level up ngayong hapon. I should say finally because this is happening. Ang dami-daming attempts to have this dream interview, and finally they're here, probably at the right time and we shall level up with Ben&Ben. Oh yan, nandito ho sila, yung buong banda nito. So in terms of relevance and goodwill, we're here now, and thank you for being in a very special episode. It's my birthday episode. It's Justin's birthday episode, and you can just say anything here now. They're here today because aside from this, they'll be segueing to the Ateneo gig, so
Yeah,
we
we
can plug
have
it this early.
Okay, so we have a show tonight for everyone who's listening.
And
Ano siya?
watching because you'll be there.
Oh, and watching.
Okay.
Hello. Nasa Ateneo High School covered courts, Ben.
Yes.
Si
High school cover
Andrew.
cards. Yes, it's your school.
Somewhere there.
Somewhere
It's
there.
The show is called Eventide.
Yes,
And
yes.
Eventide ba yun?
And then after that, there'll be UP naman kasi so it's a whole Katipunan traffic because there'll be a lantern parade, the big lantern parade in UP. Anong tawag dun sa UP?
Yung UP naman, it's like a post-Lantern Parade concert called
Okay.
Maski Paps. So,
mga bandang 10:30, 11.
11,
So yun.
mga ganun.
So,
see you there tonight, guys.
okay.
Good
So
luck
there
sa
are a lot of
traffic.
things to celebrate now that we have level up on that 3 o'clock habit. So, I saw them start in the industry and then known for the love of music and for the community, and yes, ang yun kaibahan nila, may orientation for love of country. I'll always tell them this, yun yung pinagkaiba. You're not just singing for yourselves. No? There's an audience and there's a community and there's a country. So, here's Ben and Ben. So, mamaya, what's good and new with you? But this episode, as I mentioned, all our social media platforms are there. So, I am Noel Ferrer on IG. Noel Ferrer, that's nandito yung Radyo Katipunan. Level Up Showbiz Saturday. We're airing this also in the Inquirer. So, you're watching us live sa FB and this Saturday sa kahit anong cable box system under the Beam channel sa may mga DG boxes. So, all in one, napapanood nyo to. So, tanong ko sa inyo, what's good and new with all of you? Or each one muna as personality. So, let's start with, okay, go. You go the first one here. What's good and new with you?
Well, what's good and new with me?
Parang hirap. No, there should be something good and new.
Something good and new with me is I had sleep today.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grabe to, parang luxury yung sleep, lalo na ng December. Totoo yun, totoo yun. Like, sabi ko nga, I'm born December, parang gusto mo na tapusin na, and I'd like to celebrate actually November 11 or January 11 na because things get so busy and crazy. But this is racket time for you.
Yes.
So,
and that's why
okay.
we actually all had sleep in the bus and on the plane and
So this is the life of
sleep when you can, whatever position, sitting down
and enjoy. Basta
enjoy,
hindi nakapiket, di ba? Nakamulat.
Nakamulat, yeah.
Okay. Next, you. What's good and new with you?
What's good
Okay.
and new
Yes. So,
with me?
actually, ganun actually una, no? Pero may list naman dito. Okay. So, Miguel, no? So, your game.
I'm Jam.
Jam.
I play drums.
The drums, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, what's good and new?
What's good and new with me?
Yes, go. Hirap ba?
Bros.
Siya may sleep. Okay.
Kinuha na ni Migs yung sleep eh.
Okay.
So, I
At
guess,
least.
a new interest
What?
that I'm
Ganyan
trying.
Which is?
Is climbing.
Good.
So,
May oras, ha?
Well,
That's good.
when we have like one day na walang
Galing. You need that.
like I try to
You need
do
that.
some new things na I want to try. And that's something I've been wanting to try for a long time.
Alam mo, ganun yun. Kung hindi mag-manifest pagtanda, ganun parang hanap-hanapin, magawin mo na ngayon. Di ba? Ba't kaya mo pa? Oo.
And it helps with like fitness. I mean, keeping
That's
up
true.
with the
That's true. That's
So
good.
that's
good.
me.
Yes, you with the long hair. Hindi siya nakalugay ngayon. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Hi guys, I'm Kiefer. I play
Yes,
the
hi.
violin.
Yes.
What's new with me? Well, I just turned 27. Yeah, I just turned 27.
And what does it mean to turn 27 at this point?
Actually, I was really thinking about it. And you know how like
My parents married at 27, ha?
Sorry?
My parents married at 27.
Talaga?
Ganun. Yun naman yung marrying.
I should get
during that
married.
time. Pero ngayon, parang we delay that. Di ba?
Really?
Yeah.
ano
Okay.
iniisip ko no, it's like something about age. I think you know how like if other people fear aging kasi it's I don't know.
Hindi.
No, I feel like I'm excited to
Maganda.
age more. Like I can't wait to be like 33 or 45. Pero like syempre
Wag.
no, it's just a curious
Baka
thing.
maturity. Baka yun.
Could be. Yeah.
Aging with ano naman sa...
That's true. Anyway, yeah, that's me.
Pero hindi ka na-senti. Hindi ka na-senti ng ano.
Senti with...
No, while aging, no?
Hindi na eh. Like, it could be possibly baka tomorrow I will be, you know how like flimsy we are. Yun naisip ko lang eh. Like,
When I
that's
turned,
nice.
a year older last Wednesday. Actually, there's this big show. Yung every year kasi on my birthday, it's not. No, sabi ko nga, it's less and less about you when you grow older. No?
That's true, yeah.
So yun, there's a second Noel already. We had the first Noel last year. So it's parang it's arete, no? Parang
Yeah.
it's a gift to the community. So my friends, it's sina Noel Cabangon, sina Jay Durias, ganun. They they all perform na lang doon for the community. Ganun yata, parang less and less of yourself.
Yeah.
More and more sharing to others.
That's true, that's
your
true. I
dad
agree
was
with
that.
that.
Parang, yun, that. And your mga tita-tita mo na nandun. Okay, so yun. With the ACS. With the ACS. With the ACS. Okay, so that. Ikaw naman. I know your dad too because he was with ABS-CBN before he was composing.
Still with
things.
ABS-CBN now.
Yes.
Okay, so hi, I'm Pat.
Yes,
I
yes,
play the
Pat.
keyboard.
Yes.
And something that's good and new with me, I'm listening to podcasts
That's
more.
good. You know, even ABS-CBN has podcast already.
Really?
No? Parang sabi nila, ang galing, no? Parang everything's in there. Even if it's on TV, parang meron din silang ganon. So, everything's going digital. And I'll ask you about that later, no? Yung iba na talaga yung mode ng production kasama. And then, what do you learn from that?
I listen mainly to yung mga TED Talks
Yeah, yeah.
yung mga short TED Talks sa Spotify.
Yes.
And then siguro one of the podcasts that really stuck with me was yung Be Like Water and other lessons you can learn from water's humility or something. Basta parang ganun yung title.
Oo, di ba?
So many
So
many things.
Much learnings, much wisdom.
Tapos yung isa pa doon yung how craving attention makes you less creative.
Totoo.
Yeah.
Kasi di ba, parang the lesson is there's action, reflection.
Joseph Gordon.
Correct. The thing with creative people, they just like do action and action, gig after gig, and there's no time to reflect. Those things are moments of reflection, and that's good, di ba? Parang at least our challenge to do. Think of that. O ikaw naman, Agnes. Okay, go. Yeah.
Good and new.
What's good and new with you?
I recently got a gaming console.
Okay.
Hi guys, I'm Agnes. I play the bass.
Yes. And then, anong joy na bibigay niya sa'yo?
Hindi kasi actually si Andrew, tinuro niya sa amin yung joy.
The joys of gaming.
Na
Nako.
especially ngayon sa busy sched namin.
Parang si
When you play
Bitoy,
kasi
ganyan
it's
si Michael V, di ba?
Ganda ng channel niya.
Ikaw din naglalaro.
Rephrase mo, hi, I'm Agnes. I play the PS4.
Ang ganda ng spiel. So that's nice. Well, anong nakukuha dun sa gaming? What satisfaction?
Actually, more on, para siyang rest.
That's true.
Kasi when
Nakala
you
ng mga
play,
tao waste of time, hindi.
hindi na naman. Andrew, anong nakuha sa games?
You know,
Sige, Andrew, ikaw na.
it
Go.
eases your soul.
Really?
Teaches you
Okay.
new things without you.
And no aggression.
Yeah.
Or lahat ng aggression doon na.
Wala naman.
Wala. Okay.
Some competitive
Rechanneled.
aspect, but yeah.
Okay. So, ikaw, what's good and new with you, Andrew?
Hi, I'm Andrew. I play
Yes.
Perks, and what's good and
Yes.
new with me is this jacket I'm wearing,
No? How significant is that?
which I bought from the Baguio Night Market for a whopping
100 pesos.
40 pesos. Mas mahal pa yung siopaw sa airport. I'm looking at you, overpriced airport food.
Okay, so binagtas mo yung Baguio Session Road, yun ba yun? Panggabi,
Yes, the night market. It's a wonderful.
I miss that. I wanna go there before Christmas. So less traffic.
Daming tao din.
Okay.
40 pesos. Yeah.
Okay. Pao? Ay, no, sige, go. Butch, ikaw muna.
Hi, I'm
Go.
Butch.
Yes.
I play the guitar.
Yes.
It's new with
Good and
me.
new with you.
It's almost my birthday.
Happy birthday. Money here, also the 60 na pareho.
Uy.
You know, the thing lang talaga is November borns. Isa lang yung gift,
Yun
di
nga
ba?
eh. Grabe, growing up.
Yan yung mga ads namin, please.
So ito na rin yung Christmas
Totoo, yun na. Sige,
Yun.
share na natin. Totoo, di ba?
Grabe, growing up, yung mga, like, because my mom would say, oh, would you want two small or okay lang gifts? One for birthday, one for Christmas? Or would you want one nice gift for both?
At saka parang hindi, kahit itodo nila yung isang gift, parang unfair. Di ba?
Yeah,
Parang,
kasi yung mga siblings ko, they get another gift pag Christmas. Okay, yay.
That's very real. And walang mahirap lang gathering people ng December. Yun talaga. Parang so I was thinking of like celebrating really November 11 or January 11 na lang. Parang yun, baka pwedeng ganun. But hard. Well, tanggapin na lang. Mas being self-aware and well, pero,
true.
so,
Yun.
magsisibang gabi, nine morning masses. Dawn masses, and then, okay.
So yun, for those who don't know, I'm the youngest sa band.
Yes. Ay, si Tony.
Kailangan lang sabihin yun kasi sasabihin. Kasi kala ikaw palagi.
Si Tony yung youngest.
Si Tony actually yung
second youngest.
Yes.
Tony yung second youngest.
So the angst is real. So,
No, di naman. Dami kong lang natutunan from my bandmates from the past years.
ako natutunan ko that you all know how to act. Ako talaga yun. And then,
Lalo na si Tony.
First time yun for most of us.
yeah.
Sobrang
And
test
real
talaga sa
acting is
amin.
not acting at all. Di ba? Yun talaga. It's
No acting. Oh.
No acting.
Pero sobrang okay din yung script kasi they wrote it and then we actually put really minor revisions lang for our own lines. So it seemed like they understood talaga yung mga personalities and characters namin individually.
That's good. Kaya nga natural. Go, Pao. Game, what's good and new with you?
What's good on you, madlang people? My name is Paulo.
Okay.
And I write songs and I play guitar and I sing for the band Ben&Ben. What's good on you with me, I guess, is I'm learning how to be present.
How to be present
Yes.
in the moment. Why? Or to
Because-
be a present like a gift to others. What?
Oh,
Pwede rin yan, ha?
well, when you're present, you are a present.
Oh! Kailangan may hugot na gano'n. Pero naman, di ba?
You can be a songwriter.
Tapos
bro.
isa pa yun yung pagmamahal at pagmumura. If you notice, di ba? That's what was taught to us sa social antro. Yung mahal yung gifts mo sa taong mahal mo. And it's really not the amount, di ba? Pero yung halaga nung ano. So mahal at pagmumura. At pag nagmura ka sa tao, parang diniminish mo yung worth. So it's that. So you want to be a present to people.
I want to be more present.
Why you were
first
in?
and foremost because not really. I tend to think a lot. And because
Telling him about it, the Ben&Ben phenomenon I think was well thought of, but at this point I want it to be hitting the gut. Ayun yata, sabi ko gano'n yun yung challenge, di ba? Parang you just want to feel it.
oh, kumbaga, I want to be intentional with when I think, and all the other moments are devoted to just being with the people that I'm with.
That's
and
true.
The people I'm talking to, like for example, right now I'm talking to you.
Yeah. And
Later
we're all listening.
Later I'll be talking to other people, and later I'll be washing my clothes, washing my
Okay.
dishes.
Iba rin pinagdadaanan niya, no? Okay yun.
Yeah, kasi I honestly think that
This is new with you. So, hindi nyo alam yung ganyan niya? Or may face talaga?
Siya yung naghuhugas.
naghuhugas yan ng plato. Well, actually, hindi ako yung naghuhugas.
Okay.
I'll be honest with that. But because it helps in being more present, I'd love to do it more.
Yay! Therapeutic, di ba? Oh.
Siguro rin. Kasi I think by being more present, I am able to influence other people to be more present as well.
That's true.
Because I think that not being present is the cause of a lot of problems. I mean, it might not make sense, pero
it does.
It does because when you're not present, that's when you're able to think of thoughts that are not the healthiest.
You know what? Now, lalo na with this age, parang ang daming distractions and a lot of sanay tayo, MTV, di ba? A lot of things happening at the same time. Bloomberg, for example, may maraming, pockets of information.
Sabay-sabay.
So it's really hard like focus on just one at this point. And lahat kayo multitaskers, di ba? Yung ibang generation, parang nag-cope pa nga dun sa sabay-sabay na information. But it's, in the end, the core is just one and just you, no? So, you just have to be present there. So, that's nice. That's nice,
Yes.
no? So, ang pinakambata, yun yung tikakala. Sige,
Yes,
go.
thank you.
Yes, Jones.
Hello, I'm Tony.
Okay.
I'm the youngest. Joke lang.
Looking. Okay, go.
I'm
What's good
one
in
of the percussionists of the band. What's good and new?
With you.
It's not actually new.
Jerk
It's
up.
not actually new, but
Ganda nagre-react sila eh. Okay, go.
May nadali ata sa amin sa mga 12-12 ngayon.
Okay. Ano niwala yun sa mga Lazada, Shopee, di ba?
Shopping cart.
Shopping cart. But it saves us the problem of like shopping and reading like traffic. Go, what?
okay. What's good and new? It's not actually new, but I feel like it's being renewed every day. My obsession with film photography.
Yeah.
I have classmates
Wala,
sa
yung
Ricky Lee. Well, when I turned 50 last year, I said I should be part of the Ricky Lee workshop. And a lot of our classmates, kaklase namin si Bea Alonso, maraming female cinematographers and they're really good and very sensitive. And she just won like recently sa Cinema One Originals na ng best at saka Film Academy Awards. So si Tay Clamor. So,
Steve
So,
Hi,
ibang
Tay.
klase no,
Love
parang
namin
we're open now. Marisa Florenda sa female, parang cinematographer na grabe yung mga Muroami shots niya sa underwater. So, try. Pero, di ba, iba yung film language, ha?
Yeah, actually, as in still photography na film.
Still pa muna.
But wala, I really enjoy it kasi
film photo.
from taking the photo to processing the film and iba sa yun, I develop my own films at home when I can, no?
Okay. Ako, maganda yun because you all have preoccupations aside from like doing your gig. So that. But the first part of my program always is like looking at what happened during the week. This being a weekend program. So I'll go through like the things that happened. Just a little comment from you kung sino man yung gusto mag-comment. And then, para hindi natin makita na hiwala yung artists sa lipunan. So the first one, SEA Games closing. We just finished first place. And then, assessment. We won the overall medal tally. And then, what does it make us? Or how did you feel about the whole conduct of the SEA Games? Go.
You know what? Sports and music, they aren't really different from each other
And
because
it's a source of national pride, really.
Yes.
Remember, sa dami ng nagda-complain nung bago pa man mag-open, nung nag-opening nakita yung Filipino talents na nag-perform, sabi ko, ay, okay, pwede, at least na redeem yung ibang problema.
And the thing about sports as well as music and art is that they both build culture.
Yeah.
As a people. And they build culture indirectly. Not saying na this should be your culture. Kumbaga, people are genuinely interested in it. And so, we're so happy for all of the athletes because we feel one with them na parang feeling namin minsan ang art parang sports yan. At ang sports ay art din.
That's true.
So, that's why we feel very happy.
Ito nga, parang enough with the politicking. Parang it was really all about the athletes. It should be about them.
It's about them.
So,
it's for them.
Parang ang ganda ng ang ganda ng ganung view na tipong, sige kayo, if there's anything to be investigated, kayo na yan sa politika. Pero, wag idamay yung mga, nagbibigay ng honor sa country. So that, yun yung magandang point of view. Although traffic dun sa pag-uwi, kasi grabe daw talaga from Philippine Arena na nanonood ng YouTube concert. Were you there? Did anyone attend? So we'll talk about it. Were you there? So how was traffic then?
Let's not talk about this.
No, we'll handle traffic in a while. So that's it. So that's what happened during the week. Number 2, Miss Universe. So it happened during the week. The South African beauty winning the title over yung mga, the typically, beautiful or perceived as beautiful. Okay, go. Yes. What do you feel about it? Okay, Gabe.
I feel so empowered.
Yes,
Knowing siya yung nanalo na sobrang hindi siya yung typical na Miss Universe.
Concept natin of beauty.
Maputi, ganyan. Tapos yung yung sagot niya dun sa Q&A about yung tinanong siya kung what is there to smile about for people for a group of for the women of South Africa na rampant yung raping and whatever. Tapos siya, no, there's nothing to smile about kasi wala naman talaga. And it's so powerful yung pagkasabi niya kasi Kasi sobrang totoo siya and sobrang eye-opening siya kasi parang hindi naman kapag ni-rape ka ba, ngingiti ka ba? Syempre hindi, di ba? It's so eye-opening and it's so powerful and it's so empowering for all of us.
Yeah, the challenge for all of us that when we send representatives, they should be like good ambassadors of the country, or like they're saying the right things, not the real things, I guess, because people can see through them. So ang ganda dyan na redefine yung concept of beauty, and then yun nga, parang ako, hindi ka pwedeng mag-send ng taon na hindi ma-represent yung country well. Kasi yun siguro, yun yung achievement natin doon. Then next, the palace vows a Duterte veto after Ping finds pork. Kasi yung mga insertions of budget dun sa pork ng mga politicians. So sabi gan, bawal na pork ngayong Pasko kasi ang mahal-mahal. So while they're talking about budgets and all, what's your stand on all these? Parang, may insertions pa din. Well, with all the things happening in the country, baka daw i-veto naman kasi sabi, mawawala, aalisin or hindi papayagan. You think, well, we have that parang political will to like enforce that, tipong walang pork barrel fund.
I think it's a step towards that direction
reform.
But one of the things we believe in kasi is that even no matter how strong-willed or strong arm yung mga tao, that change will really only happen from the ground up.
And that's true.
Diba?
Yes.
And so, kumbaga, if force ko itong mga taong to na, okay, I mean, it will help. I'm not saying it won't. We're not saying it won't. But the thing is,
they should feel it.
Yeah.
Ordinary Juan and Maria should like feel it. Totoo naman.
Yeah.
At saka yun nga, parang kung minsan pinapabayaan natin yung gobyerno to rule us.
And not just feel it. Change should come from there.
That's true too.
Yes.
Totoo naman yun. Kasi pinapabayaan nga natin. We're less vigilant at this point. Sige na, we have our own thing. And pag nagkanya-kanya na at wala ng collective, parang dun umaano lahat. So, sana nga parang in times like kailangan scrutinize yung budget, kailangan maging critical, we be there also to like do it. Fourth, ang pagmamahal ng presyo ng Noche Buena items. So you feel it at all? Like, did you try like buying things already for, well,
Yung parents ko.
Go. Like,
Yung parents ko sabi nila mas mahal pa yung fish ngayon kesa sa beef and chicken.
Oo.
Favorite namin yung fish sa bahay namin. So parang well, napag-usapan namin siya sa family na grabe nga yung bilihin.
Totoo.
No, November pa lang to. So what more this month?
This Christmas. Yeah. Yun nga parang while everyone's expected to have really like parang ang ganda ng spread pag Christmas, pero ngayon ramdam ng ordinary Filipino talaga yung pagmamahal ng mga bilihin. Do you feel it at all?
Well, sige kayo muna. Tapos.
Okay.
Nangangayayat yung mga lechon, man.
Pero they're stuffed now, ha? Yun, maraming mga lechon, may mga fillings sa loob ng ulam, di ba? Ganyan yung ano. Pero ang mamahal, yun ang range ng mga nun. Mga 10,000 na mga lechon. Grabe. But,
dati mga ano lang yun.
Mga 3,000, 4,000.
3, 4, 5.
Pero now you buy them for 5 and then more, nag-10,000. So yun na talaga. Well, pasalamat na lang tayo dun sa mga gifts na binibigay sa atin kung ano man nandun. Yeah, you wanna that with anything?
One of the shows that we've done recently was a show. It's a fundraising show for specifically for Noche Buena packages. We've partnered with a foundation called it's a group called the Noche Buena Project, and for sure we can say na nagmahal talaga siya because the Noche Buena packs used to cost much lower, but now they cost at the very at least like 500 a pack. So parang kumbaga dati it was like 300.
Magandang meal na for the family.
Pero 500. So pero I guess parang parang it's a constant struggle to deal with that.
That's
both to adjust and also to really ask what we can do
but like,
as our part.
thank you for having that consciousness of raising funds for other people. Kasi sabi nga,
no, it's all them though.
Turo naman sa atin, parang what we have in excess is like taking away from other people who might need those more. No? So yun yung isang ano doon. Well, anyway, there's another issue that came up during the week. I don't know, it's kind of sensitive because ako nag-react ako because I recently had a friend who died of like cancer of the liver. Yung a friend wanting to like live, and then there's someone like Mika Palangka jumping off from a Santolan building tapos namatay. Pero sabi yung ganun, well, ako medyo insensitive. It was a personal thought, but then parang sabi ko, well, some people are parang wanting to live. Tapos ito naman wanting, parang ending alive. Pero, well, depression is real. So baka may pinagdadaanan din talaga. How did you feel that? Did you know about that news that happened during the week, and how did you react?
Yes. So, what is the question?
Yeah. Well, ano yung reaction? What's there to be learned from that?
I think what's to be learned is that definitely the whole conversation on mental health.
Yeah.
I think
be taken really seriously.
Yeah, it should be taken seriously, but I think it is a very long way to go in terms of how it should be addressed. Mm-hmm. Because my personal opinion on it is that basically saying that the things that we do now as interventions for people with undergoing mental health problems, kumbaga sobrang malayo pa siya. In terms of what is the most ideal way to help.
That's true.
Yes, because kumbaga taking the conversation mental health should be seen as a systemic thing that goes beyond just the victims, the person, but everything surrounding it.
That's true.
Even the culture that we have and the practices that people of this age have that contributes to the general negative energy of people. And the worst, the people who are worst hit by that negative energy are, of course, people with undergoing mental health issues.
So, yeah, parang, and it's now listening to what people are not saying, or people being more sensitive about other people. Dati kasi parang, well, death like this is a very communal thing. So people will ask, uy, anong kinamatay? And then parang it's a lost opportunity para makipagkapwa. Kasi, so, hindi mo naman hintayin mamatay yung tao para makipagkapwa. So, yun yung challenge siguro sa atin, parang makipagkapwa ka na habang buhay. And then, be more sensitive about other people's needs and probably wants. Yun, yung call para sa atin. So, any other thing?
It's not just that, Yeah. It's also how we carry ourselves.
That's true.
And the things that we allow into our system.
That's true.
And the things also that we put out as a result of that.
Totoo yan.
Because we can only kumbaga, we can only influence so much what other people kumbaga say to us or feed us.
Yes.
But ultimately, it's our responsibility to manage all of it and make sure that it's towards an overall better, not just mental disposition, but general disposition.
And the support group is very important. Yun parang, it has to be like pronounced at least, or parang affirmed na okay, nandito lang. Sabi ko nga, well, when my friend was dying, I asked a priest, ano yung pinakamagandang sabihin sa isang mamamatay ng tao? I mean, wala ka nang masasabi. Pwede mo sabihin, life is, you're not a failure. Pwede mo sabihin ganun. Pero the last thought, the pinaka-important, sabihin mo lang, nandito lang ako. Yun lang talaga. Kahit tama yung sinasabi yung I'll be here, yung kantang gano'n. So parang, oo, nandito lang ako. Parang, bahala siya kung paano niya i-define yung pangangailangan niya sa'yo. Pero, just the assurance na nandito para pwedeng makinig or pwedeng tumugon or responde pagkatapos. That's a nice part. Tell him, go.
Yeah, and siguro to add to everything na sinabi, parang being more specific about yung pakikipagkapwa, I think you don't really have to because you will more often than not, the things that people that they don't say, that's what they keep in, and that's what leads them to that spiral, diba? But but what we can do concretely and being specific about it is speak about things, not telling them what to do, but speak about things that inspire hope.
That's true.
In general.
Tama naman.
Kasi that's what people need.
And that's systemic. That's the thing. No? Parang, yun, ang dami kasing pwedeng mag-feed na pwedeng mag-mount dun sa nararamdaman ng tao. Pero sana yun nga, mas positive. At generally, the happy things or probably, yun, things that inspire. And that's what you do. But the next topic is not kind of inspiring, but some people take that occasion para mas maging inspiring. Well, traffic, we have to talk about traffic. Well, the good thing here is during the week, MMDA eyed 3 more Pasig ferry stations. Yun naman yung totoo. So we have to announce that they're actually having free Pasig River ferries na nandun na makukuha mo raw yung Guadalupe to Loton ng 45 minutes na usually 2 to 3 hours pag nasa traffic. So that's a good thing. That's a good thought. So kung pwede lang, di ba sa Bangkok, yung mga river tour, na pwede sila, in the end, baka pwede pang ng tourism yan eh. So now, libre po yung ride ng Pasig River, 45 minutes lang from Guadalupe to Loton at pwede nating i-avail. But that's a creative way in dealing with it so far. Pero go, how do you feel about it now? That's worse, no? Na kahit linggo, which is supposed to be our free time for traffic, na walang traffic, nandun na rin.
Yes.
So, how creatively do you cope with it?
Memes. Actually, sobrang man, it's becoming so much more relatable, and like the harder you laugh at something these days, parang the more it really hits home. Like yung mga posts like, oh, did you know that Makati is only 2 hours away from Makati? Or like, these places that are supposed to take not that long take so long and like remove such a big chunk of the daily time of a person that they could be spending with their families, spending better.
Sabi ko nga yan, di ba? Parang kawawa yung mga nagko-commute talaga when families like wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, queue sa MRT or LRT, tapos yun, pasok sa office, tapos babalik ganun 2 hours, 3 hours bago makauwi. They're really killing family time.
Yes.
It's really family. Pag batik mo sa bahay, latak na energy. Ano pang quality time sa family? So, yun yung mahirap. How else do you creatively cope with traffic? Go! I'm sure marami yan.
Before, when I used to drive a lot, parang what I do is put on podcasts or like I wanted to learn a language, so I put on like a language learning thing.
Kasi kaya mo matapos isang module, I guess.
Oh my God, actually parang mga 3 episodes.
That's true.
Or but yeah, it helps to like learn something on the way so you don't waste your time. So like if you're stuck in traffic for like an hour, 2 hours, parang instead of just getting lost in your thoughts, parang listen to something or learn about something na you're interested in na you can't do. Yeah.
Other things, other creative ways in coping with traffic. Meron pa ba? Para lang matuwa tayo kasi it will get worse, no? Pag Christmas.
Ako, lagi kaming nagdadala ng pillows para ready talaga to sleep. Yeah. So, sayang din yung
luxury
time.
Din kasi, yeah.
So, no.
Wag. Totoo naman. Okay, last issue during the week was a U2 concert in Manila. Who attended?
I tried.
Oh, you tried, meaning?
I tried to attend.
Huh?
I had tickets.
Oh, so what happened?
Grabe yung traffic.
So hindi ka talaga umabot?
Yeah, like I was, me and my girlfriend were on the way there, and we were on the road for almost like 4 or 5 hours.
Can you give them a glimpse of what happened during that day? Anong oras kayo umalis ng Maynila? This is very real, ha?
I actually didn't take note na, pero grabe, like
3 o'clock.
Everywhere you'd go, it was a standstill.
Kasi I had friends na gano'n. Kasi may yellow lane pa na yung mga athletes lang yung pwede. Kasi papunta ng Clark City, di ba? So nagsabay-sabay talaga. So yung ordinary vehicles nandun lang sa isang side.
Yes.
So 3 o'clock umalis kayo ng Manila. Kasi yun, Isa Calzada left 3 o'clock in Manila. So nakarating naman sila doon, but ikaw or ayaw nyo lang tumuloy?
I was already outside yung Philippine Arena, and I was already at the point na pa-start na yung concert.
Okay.
And ang layo pa namin sa actual entrance.
Okay.
And I was reading yung mga news on Twitter na nag-announce sila na starting in 10 minutes. And yung thing was that we probably would have been able to really stay on and make the concert, but we were also very wary because kami ng band, we had a flight early in the morning the next day, and I personally was gonna get picked up at like 2:30 a.m. and
baka hindi ka pa nakauwi nun, di ba? Totoo naman.
Like, judging from experience from
grabing
past
foresight
here,
naman yan. That's very good.
But I also really hope that the concert was probably handled better, because I was also reading a lot of news on Twitter by people saying na hindi maayos yung pila sa loob. So once you actually get in, there weren't any fixed lines, and there were actually people who were abandoning their cars on the road, causing roadblocks, just so that they could run ahead to the venue. And
that's sad. Kung may pre-plan, kung ganun yung foresight, sana napaghandaan pa. But well, there's wisdom in some stars like sina Julian and Arayan. They saw the concert in Japan, and sabi nila, uy, pareho rin lang yung gastos ako pag travel ka pa. So people watching it in Taiwan and watching it in Singapore and Korea even, no? So some people like doing that because yun yung tinanong ko, bakit ganun kamahal yung tickets? Kasi maliit lang daw yung market dito sa Philippines. Unlike there sa Singapore, I watched Coldplay in Singapore. Mas mura talaga compare yung tickets na dito na kapag travel ka na sa Singapore, pati yung accommodations mo. Why? Because pwede sila mag 2-night concert doon. Kasi malaki yung market. Dito kasi parang squeeze one sa isang venue sa isang araw. So, did you hear about the concert? It was a very good concert. Oo naman. Maganda naman.
Yung visuals, grabe.
Yun lang siguro na sana, yun yung challenge na parang when you mount your concerts. Dapat yung impact naman, pinag-isipan, pinagandaan. Never mind those people quarreling about kung sino yung mga images na nandun, about yung the women they honored. Pero yun, at least parang pinag-isipan. Sabi ko nyo nga, baka nga kaya wala pang Araneta. But we your fans, we really want you to have a major concert because we know it's ripe. Some people do concerts kahit walang hit songs, pero kayo and more, parang naman, parang yun. We'll talk about that in a while. We'll play lang a song of yours, and then we'll talk about your school life. This is the campus radio thing, and then teacher to learn. May ganun pa. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Thank you. Pangatong cake. Can we sing for you today to you? Like it na lang para minsan na lang. Thank you very much. It's Ben&Ben. My dream interview for the year. Dati pa ang tagal. 1 year in the making. Ikaw na rin, Justin, kasi birthday din ni Justin, ha? Happy birthday. May lighter tayo to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Now there are 3 of us because it's her birthday too. So tatlo na. Let's do it. So watch go. Go na rin. So let's okay. I'll take this and then okay. Kailangan na yung okay. Apo. One, 2, 3, go. Okay, thank you very much. Ayan na. Salamat sa family. Thank thank you. We'll play lang ang music from Ben&Ben and then we'll go to the learnings from school. Okay, so tignan natin ano yung pwedeng matutunan sa inyo about your school life. When was your happiest moment in school? Ano yung pinaka-challenge kayo? Anong advice, best advice you got from school at ano pa yung pwedeng matutunan ng mga tao from your school experience pagkatapos itong kantang to? Go, Justin.
CR.
Go.
I can leave it.
Bakit ba ang hirap-hirap magsabi ng diretsahan? Di pagkakaunawaan, pwede sanang pag-usapan. Mahal, pwede pa bang malaman laman ng iyong isipan para walang maling akala? Parang kay bilis ng iyong pag-alis. Teka lang muna. Sana kamali, pwede bang bumawi? Teka lang muna. make it with you. I really think that we could make it, girl. No, you don't know me well. Every little thing only time will tell. But you believe the things that I do, and we'll see it through. Life can be short or long. Love can be right or wrong. And if I chose the one I'd like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. I really think that we could make it, girl. Baby, you know that dreams there for those who sleep. Life is for us to keep. And if I chose the one I'd like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. I really think that we can make it, girl. I really think that we can make it, girl.
Sabi ko, parang class lang na meron naman ng break kasi nag-CR break. Ganyan lang naman yung vibe dito. So, let's talk about school and your learnings from school.
Our class, have your seats.
I'm making them sign this painting that I bought because yun nga Leaves, and that's my favorite song of Ben&Ben, and then yun.
Sino yung artist siya?
It's a UP professor nun sa Art in the Park. So sabi ko, uy, yun, tamang-tama. So, ang ganda lang. So mamaya tadungin ko yung process yun ng composing kasi itong dalawang to kasama sa Elements ni Mr. C. So, mamaya.
Coach din actually, tsaka si Andrew.
And more sana. And sana sumali kayo. Well, sumali naman na kayo dati ng ano, di ba? Philpop. May Philpop this year. So, there'll be that. Anyway, bago dun sa professional life, school life first. How were you as a student? Go, sige, go.
Yeah. Let's start with Atenea. Atenista.
No, how was school life for you?
School life was very prolific.
Ganda naman doon. No? Meaning, ang panalo sa Scrabble kasi may P and F.
Diba?
Okay, correct.
Yun na yun. Take it as you want.
But
yeah,
why did you leave Ateneo?
I spent 14 years of my life here. I've been a Atenean since prep. Tapos, sa mga bagets dyan that don't know what prep is, things are new now. Wala nang prep ngayon.
Okay, di ba may gano'n na? So, what's the best thing you learned from Ateneo? You're here now, so ang hirap naman.
Let's go!
That's a list.
I think the best thing I learned from Ateneo as a byproduct of how I was as a student was
And
how
as a person.
to roll with the punches of
That's
life.
true. That's true. At ako siguro, well, singit ko lang, yung pagpapalaki ng konsyensya. Sobra. Yung di ba when you go out there, sabihin, ay, sisuriin mo muna lahat ng mga bagay, tapos sabihin, ay, grabe pa rin yung konsyensya.
Yes.
Paglabas. Kasi parang, uy, yun nakakatakot pag ginawa mo dahil may ganitong concept. consequence. So, yun siguro, there's anything that Ateneo taught me, aside sa ayos sa pag-iisip, it's that, yung grabing konsensya. Now, let's go to the mukhang estudyante. Hindi.
Mukhang estudyante ba?
Oo naman, a student of life. Okay, go. What's the best thing you learned from what school, and then what's the best thing you've learned in school?
College?
Oh.
I went to
UP Diliman, okay. Yes. I taught in UP too. So, there's plurality of ideas. Like, kunyari, when you have group studies, at least parang yung feeling mo, parang lahat represented, di ba? Parang yun. Kumusta yung school life mo?
My school life. Actually, I think yung best na bagay na natutunan ko in school wasn't really from a class or as in inside a classroom, pero yung connections ko with people.
Yeah,
kasi sa UP sobrang iba-ibang klase ng mga tao yung makikilala mo, and you learn how to interact with each one of them.
That's true.
Tapos pati dahil nga galing sa sobrang iba-ibang childhood, provinces, beliefs, lahat ng mga taong nakilala ko doon.
It's diversity din.
Yes, ang dami kong natutunan actually sa kanila. It's what I learned from all the people I have interacted with during college.
Ganda.
So, yan.
Pag nag-group study ka sa UP, all the sectors are represented. Pag nag-group study ka sa Ateneo or nag-exam ka, pare-pareho nang iniisip to. Halos kasi because of the Catholic Christian belief, no? Parang ganon. So, yun siguro yung basic na pinagkaiba. Well, other things. Yes, go. Birthday salad.
Hello.
Okay.
Siguro the best thing I learned from school.
You're positive.
I went to Mint College.
Yes.
I took music business management.
Yay.
That's where I met Jem. Actually, naging bandmates kami ni Jem.
Galing.
Sessioning for other artists.
Curriculum, di ba?
Yeah.
Or the subjects.
Yeah, quite. But actually, more than academics or mga stuff sa classes, something that I really learned the hard way and I value until now is how to treat other people and to be kind to people, because you'd never know where they're coming from in life. Kasi sa Mint College, ang daming
artists.
Yes. And there are a lot of artists who
bakit nakataas yung kilay ni Kai for artists?
They're unexpected.
Yeah.
The things that how they act,
that's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes naging license yung pagiging artist ng magulong buhay, di ba? Pero hindi nga dapat, di ba? The respect.
Well, yun, it was a challenge, and it's something I really had to learn, and something that I value until now. Yung how to treat people, being kind is really an important thing. Another thing also I learned from school was how to say yes and no to different opportunities.
That's very good.
When I entered college, I really wanted to make it in the music industry. Not really as an artist. I really wanted to be a producer.
A producer?
Or an arranger.
Okay. Uy, mas maraming pera yung mga arrangers, ha? Totoo yan.
So that's what I saw then also.
Yeah.
So pero I play the guitar kasi way back pa. So that was my, parang I'd say, bread and butter. That's what I'd go back to. So through opportunities, saying yes to stuff, it led me to where I am now. I went to the Elements camp, and I met Paul and Miguel.
Galing.
And then I met each of them through the industry. And then, it's
so early. How old are you on Monday?
24.
When we were younger, would say yes to all opportunities, di ba? All the opportunities. So earlier in life, you learned how to say no already. Ang swerte mo.
Yeah. Kasi something also I learned kasi from my mom. She told me before was she'd always remind me, especially start ng college, kasi that's when a lot of opportunities were coming in, especially sa music.
Yes.
And my mom also was in the music industry then before. So in the mga band scene ganun. So she knows kinda how it works.
Galing.
So she'd always tell me to choose wisely, take a step back. If something just looks appealing sa onset, see how it will affect the big picture of your
Galing, no?
decisions.
May big picture na. Yun, totoo. Well, right. So,
And thanks, Mom.
sabi ko nga, when we were younger, we'd say yes to everything. But when we grow older, we say we are defined by the things and the people we say no to. So, that's real. So, dati kasi ang hirap mag-no. Ang hirap. That's a learning. Next, go. Kaifer, go. Naisip na ni Kaifer yung sasabihin niya.
Actually, ano nga ba?
Okay. School where?
I went to UNP.
Okay, UNP.
Yeah, so
Kayo yung kayo yung aircon yung CR.
Yeah, it's a system. Parang integrated lahat.
Yes, yes.
Actually, very nice yung CR.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
It was hilarious lang. Anyway, so what did I? Kasi yung course ko, entrepreneurial management.
Okay.
But I was really into arts and
the arts.
Talaga.
Okay.
And sobrang challenge nun. Kasi part ng thesis is to come up with a business
plan for something. What was your product? Kasi doon sa start. Okay, go.
I really wanted my business to be music related. Pero parang medyo discouraged siya ng parents ko eh.
Agad.
So sobrang hindi siya hindi napunta dun yung
project.
To fulfill my desire. So what I did, what the school taught me, and what that whole college experience taught me, that if God really places something in your heart, and if you honor it, and if you pursue it, it will happen. And so what I did, I started my own music organ school.
That's good.
So,
it's still there.
It's still there. I'm surprised. Yeah, kami ni Andrew galing kami sa isang songwriting night nila.
Yeah, they performed all of their original songs. So may ripple effect talaga yung nagawa mo. You birthed a lot of songwriters.
Dude, I'm
housed pala.
When you
yes.
Mali.
So yun,
legacy work, no?
Yeah, kasi it's iba talaga yung college.
More than any business plan.
Yes, exactly. Parang in some way that became sort of my parang business na rin yun. Kasi doon talaga yung thoughts ko. So yeah, that's what I learned. Arts, I did theater as well, so it's fun.
So you can lead the group towards that. Go. Pao? School.
Our school.
You from LaSalle?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. From Taft.
So it's allowed to.
Oh yeah, of course. We're friendly. Okay lang yun. Hindi na ako nag-bring up.
Yeah.
How is it there?
Well, kami kasi ni Miguel our college life was so distant from what we do now in so many aspects. Actually, all of it pala. We took up engineering in LaSalle. So the people na we were surrounded with, the classes that we took, the things that we learned were very different. But I think that different perspective is also what helped us when we eventually did music, which is to really see things both as a big picture and as a product of
hard work.
Not just hard work, but smart work.
That's
Meaning,
true.
A series of steps that you take towards the right direction. Not necessarily, actually not just because you want to succeed for yourself, but because you want to make a significant impact in
society.
Even just not necessarily society.
Community.
Not even just another person. Because once you successfully do that, it's bound to not be just one person.
That's true.
Yeah.
So where's engineering bringing you to? But you're done with school, no?
Yeah, we are done.
Okay, so saan mo nagagamit yung engineering na yun?
I guess
Programming.
nothing. Being real. No, just kidding. It's really in the soft skills and how we think. Not necessarily the hard skills, as in yung pagkagamit namin nung software, nung math techniques, yung machine design, sabi ni Miguel. It's not really that, but it's more of you realize that you can apply the style of thinking in a lot of things in life and in a lot of ventures as well that you wanna get into.
Paraan, no? At least the process niya kung paano pwedeng magamit, maging valuable.
At saka, I think more than that, it's really yung resilience.
That's true.
Kasi it's really one of the hardest degrees, and kumbaga we used to have a saying that if you can get through that, then you can get through anything in life. Yeah.
Well, I'll mention this special shout out yung Sangguniang President, yung Student Council President, si Kiel dito. Gusto niya pumunta dito mamaya, pero nang may panunuluyan, may activity sa college, no? Electrical engineering.
Nice.
Pero nasa arts. Manunod din siya ng concert. Parang nung narinig niya yung testimonial mo for something, I think you
Si Miguel
video. Miguel, kayo engineering din?
Yeah.
But it was engineering you were talking about. Sabi niya gano'n, parang hindi niya makita yung connection dun sa course na sa gusto niyang gawin sa buhay. Pero yun na nga, dahil nasa arts kayo at yun yung course nyo, parang gagawa pa rin ng connection, or makikita nyo yung disiplina kung paano kayo i-lead towards the improvement of your arts.
I think, depending on what you believe in, like God or the universe, or it will really make you find its way somehow.
That's true.
And then everything will make sense. Lahat ng mga
Not now. Yeah. Okay.
But you don't even have to think about it.
That's true.
It's just gonna happen.
Galing naman nun. It's faith. Okay, but tingnan natin, baka dumating mamaya yung Student Council President at gusto nila kayong pero attend ng concert yung mamaya. How about you, Agnes?
Ako, galing kami ni Pat actually from Saints ko. So doon din kami nagkakilala. So like,
and very
si
progressive
Pochon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nakikita niya magbe-velada din kayo pagtandaan nyo. Di ba? Ganun.
What's velada?
Sila mga bata. Oo, ganun. Hindi yun yung presentation nila. Magaganon kayo. May mga ganung tradition. So, yung reunion nila, may counterpart dun sa inyo. Pag nagre-reunion ng mga Assumption versus Saints ko.
Ganun?
Okay. Wala kayo. Okay. So, what did you learn from the nuns?
Actually, yung
very
naman talaga
progressive.
yung Saints ko for it, yung pagiging woke nung buong ano bang term?
Totoo. Mula. Progressive, I guess. Socially aware. Yes.
Like, sobrang excited ko pa na ako ng first time naming noise barrage. Kasi even yung mga students, lahat kami meron kaming mga whistle nakasama sa ID.
But you felt it, or ramdam nyo na pupunta kayo, gagawa kayo noise barrage, hindi tinataw?
Hindi naman siya
forced.
Yeah, hindi siya forced. Even for like si Pat, galing siya dun since grade school.
Wow,
so,
loyalty award.
Yeah, even for the kids. Actually, hindi talaga siya forced kasi they give out parang consensus sa parents.
Meron.
So, if okay yung parents doon and if okay yung kid doon, so it should be really coming from you na gusto mong yung kung ano man yung.
So earlier on, you learned how it is to have that community na, di ba? That your studies is not only about you, academic excellence, but it has to serve a community. Required yung immersion.
Siguro
or exposure trips to like di ba?
Yun required po yun. Yung mga NSTP, lay apostolate, mga ganon. Talaga for college.
Sa amin, yung theology of liberation, we're required to like be in a community for a weekend. Parang ganun yung
Even sa high school, tsaka grade school, mga yun.
Okay. So that taught you the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Parang, and then eventually, para kanino ka nag-aaral? Sino sisilbihan mo pagkatapos? Yun, mahalaga, di ba? It should be beyond you.
It's nice.
Okay, how about you?
Ang ganda ng sagot mo, hindi ko alam kung kaya. Pero
Miss
siguro-
Universe, yung mulat na. Okay, di ba?
Siguro, for me personally, natutunan
Excellence,
kong...
di ba? Also, Saint Scott pushes
Yes.
for that so much.
Let's go, Tente.
Yeah.
Siguro ako personally, yung natutunan ko, how to manage my time. Lalo na kasi,
Multitasker ka rin.
I graduated with a degree in music composition from St.
I'll talk about, yeah.
Tapos ako lang yung estudyante sa course na yun.
So pwede pala yun kahit isang estudyante lang.
Mukha.
Kasi di ba naghihintay sila ng kunyari ma-fill up ng 5 parang sine, di ba? At least 5,000 sila bago ang galing naman nila na so one-on-one yung
one-on-one
pagtuturo.
kami. But
Galing,
I had lessons with iba-ibang mga prof, yung mga common profs, ganyan. Pero
But
yung
your dad can be a good professor there already. He's a very good composer.
Wag na.
Love you, Tito Jess.
Sabi ko he composed one of the best songs of Regine Velasquez, and sinabi niya, nagpasalamat siya sa akin na natatandaan ko, the theme song of Separada. You know that? Yun. Ang galing. Yun. Na hindi pinasikat na masyado, pero pag binalik-balikan, ang galing-galing. Well, anyway.
Syempre, I have to give it to my dad, di ba? Kasi
Yeah.
malamang sa kanya din naman talaga ako natuto from the start. But I also learned to...
The new music.
Hindi lang Para I learned to create a sound for myself.
That's true.
Kasi ako, lagi kasi
Yun na yung empowerment.
Lagi kasi
Yan,
talaga ako
totoo yan.
na-associate with my dad. Like, lagi talagang nadidikit yung pangalan ko sa kanya. And it's not that I don't want that. It's just
Galing,
I want
pati
to
rin
create.
siya.
I just want to create something for
That's
myself.
true. And you have.
Yeah. Pero so dyan siya, music composer siya. Tapos ako dito ako sa banda. So
It's good.
Yeah,
At least a
it's
different
nice.
path. But he's also part of the group, no? Parang he's bawal ko in facilitating things for the group. Your dad?
No.
Wala naman, hindi. Okay, but he's just there. I see him during gigs.
Yeah.
Okay, as always. Okay.
Stage dad.
Ang saya-saya niya. Okay. Cool. From Mint too.
Yes,
Yes.
I am also from Mint College. Aside from the classes, kasi na-enjoy ko din yung classes dun, dami ko natutunan. I think one of the most important things that I learned from that school was just what's that word? Oh no. The importance of, importance of collaboration.
That's true. It's a buzzword now, no?
Yeah.
This
Kasi parang
generation.
something na I really enjoyed and learned a lot from that school kasi we were allowed to take parang electives from different courses. Aside from very hands-on lahat ng projects namin sa classes, parang being able to go to photography classes.
That's nice.
Tapos collaborate with film students.
That's nice.
So, parang daming things na nagagawa ng students na hindi nila magagawa kung MBM lang yung, kung music business lang
Parang
yung...
interdisciplinary.
Yeah.
Even your concerts are like that. Diba may theater part, may music part nila. Parang art.
Yeah. Tapos yung din, parang yung hindi mo magagawa kung mag-isa ka lang, ganun.
True.
Like, so it's the beauty of collaboration talaga.
Kung ganun lang yung bansa, no? Parang kung ganun lang talaga yung bansa na pwedeng magsama-sama. Ganda. Ganda naman ang naturo sa inyo. Tsaka yun nga, na merong specialized school for artists. Yun. At hindi ba nag-cater din sa business? Business yan.
Arts, business, and computer science.
That's it. Okay. You...
Ano ba?
Ambassador nga. So, engineering din. So, same.
Yeah.
Hindi kayo naghiwalay ever sa
Magkaiba kami ng
Maiba na
klase ng engineering.
Klase ng engineering. So, you're industrial.
Ako manufacturing.
Okay. So, mas mahirap bang gawa ng connection sa arts?
I think equally mahirap siyang gawa ng connection sa arts. Pero
nakahanap.
Siguro parang I like to share like a story that I always tell na yun yung one of my most memorable stories nung college kasi it really reminded me how much it was yung hirap nung course para sa akin at kung gaano ko basta anyway, so I failed the subject a field subject. And
sometimes you learn from that, no?
yeah, and the thing is that when they hand you your grades, yung prof namin nun,
it's not easy for teachers like to give failing marks.
Yeah, for sure. Ang hinahand niya ng mga sticky notes, mga post-it.
Okay.
Tapos nung hinahand niya yung sa akin, naka-fold.
Okay. Nakakahiya.
So parang,
hindi lang naman ikaw yan na
hindi naman ako, mga dalawa kami.
Okay. Wow. Okay. And then,
pero, tawag dito. So anyway, that was the first take pa lang.
how did you take it?
Well, of course, I felt really sad and I didn't know how to tell my parents.
But you knew na mabagsak ka.
I kinda knew. Kasi I had a really difficult time in that subject.
Okay.
It was, ano yung subject na yun? Basta it's an engineering, mechanics of deformed bodies, metaphor. Basta.
Required subject elective.
It's a required subject.
Oh, so you have to take it again.
Yeah, so I did take it again, and during my second time, I wasn't really the best in time management because
baliktad.
Because I think like Kiefer, I also always had this struggle between wanting to do something artsy but also having this engineering, and that's why my time was all over the place. Tapos nung second take ko na, this was the finals, so I was cramming as a lot
like
of college students do.
Yeah. It gets the best of us.
Tapos
sana
tawag dito, I was cramming a project for the next day, thinking that my exam in that second take subject would be 2 days from that day. Tapos, sabi ko, oh my God, okay, sige. Gawin ko na yung project nito. Mag-aaral ako bukas. Pagising ko. Tapos, nung ginagawa ko siya sa walkway, we had this walkway at school.
Okay.
Two of my classmates, were passing by and they were like, oh, ano ginagawa mo dito? Mag-exam na tayo. Sabi ko, saan? Sa, Metaphor, sabi. Wait, 20 minutes na lang. Tapos ako parang, sabi ko, kasi alam mo yung sa mga movies, yung mga old school movies, yung mga umiikot yun, kasi ganun yung tingin ko sa kanila, parang, second take ko na, how would I explain it to my parents, and
oh my God,
alam mo yun, it had such a heavy implication. Tapos parang, sarap ng tawa mo dyan.
Dahil,
alam mo yung after.
Nasabihan ka niya. Okay, so tinulungan mo siya sa pagsabi sa mga magulang.
Hindi, wait lang. Story doesn't end there yet.
Okay.
Tapos, yung ginawa ko, sinulat ko lahat ng formula in an index card. Tapos, for yung remaining 15 minutes na lang, kasi 5 minutes ko siya sinulat, tinitigan ko siya ng gano'n. Kasi nakatingin lang ako sa kanya, tapos parang binabasa ko lang siya paulit-ulit. Hindi ko alam kung ba't ko ginawa yun. Pero, parang siguro lang mag-picture siya sa utak ko, tas pero nag-end up na wala rin akong naalala dun. So sinatgan ko yung exam, siguro mga but engineering exams are multiple choice, but you always have to show your solution.
Okay.
But I don't know how I did it. I passed the subject.
The last.
Grabe, sobrang clutch nun. After nun, sabi ko,
chance lang talaga yun? Or sabi, naawa na rin yung teacher?
I guess it's a bit of both.
Kasi may gano'n, di ba? Mabagsak ka, kakausapin mo na yung teacher na okay ka lang. Kasi pangatlo na.
Yeah. And
may effort na gano'n, wala?
Hindi na ako nagmakaawa. Kasi alam ko rin, hindi ako nag-prepare for it eh. Pero, sinabi ko,
was that your last year in college? Kasi may ganung consideration na kung last year...
No, not really. This was like around third year, fourth year. My course was 5 years. And I was like, Lord, ikaw nang bahala. Parang, if I get what I deserve kasi I didn't manage my time properly, then okay lang. Pero, if mapasa mo ako, then I promise I will do better in like the next.
So, totoo naman yun. Tinupad mo naman yun.
I did actually. Kasi, parang after nun, it's actually not long after the post na yung kinakwento mo yung si Sanggu president.
Yeah.
Parang, there was an interview and that was when I decided na, okay, maybe I should really take time to put aside first what I also genuinely want to do eh. Kasi I wanted to do like the arts, pero I couldn't really na hindi ko siya pwedeng ipagsabay. I couldn't really do it at the same time. So, I had to put it aside. But I said in that post, which recently resurfaced for some weird reason.
Nagre-resonate talaga.
Pero, this was like years ago. Ang sabi ko, parang, when you put it aside, it doesn't mean that you quit
Wala
on it.
na.
Yeah. It just means that you know that the reality demands you to bloom where you are planted.
That's true.
And
nasa tamang oras.
yes,
Di ba? Parang
exactly.
ganyan.
Yun. And I guess that's part of living in the
naman.
present. Parang
Living in the present and being self-aware.
Yes, you bloom where you're planted, and then eventually it will have a way of, I don't know, bringing you back to where you want to be.
That's nice. Okay to. I'll go through certain emotions and then, hindi naman unahan, pero yung parang start memories of school that spark the following emotions. Tapos illustrate nyo lang. When were you happiest? Kailan kayo pinakamasaya sa school? Can anyone just talk about it?
When my parents watched.
When your parents watch your performance?
I was part of this play. Mula sa buwan. Actually, dito rin siya perform.
Napanood ko yan. Dito?
Yes, with...
Sino ka doon?
Yung first na... Na run sa school namin eh. So, kasi parang thesis rin siya ni...
Pelikula na yan ngayon Alam mo yan?
They're making one now?
Pero alam mo naman siguro.
Yeah, well, had idea. But I'm not... Wow, yay!
Pelikula na yan ngayon. So, mula sa one will be mounted, will be a film next year. So, totoo.
Okay, sige. Yan. So, yan. So, I was ako yung yung girl. No, I was a little girl.
Okay. Ganda.
Yeah, so.
Galing.
I was happy then.
Happiest moments in school, if there's any start.
Ako yung passing an exam I didn't expect to pass. Yung
Pero nag-try ka? Or hula din katulad?
Sobrang, kay Miguel. Procrastination.
Well, at yung entrance exam, ganyan, di ba? Parang hindi mo alam kung papasa ka o hindi. Yung 150 words in like 15 minutes. Parang ganun yung At everyone feeling the same thing na parang hindi papasa pero ang sarap lang ng feeling na yung hula mo tama. Any other thing? Happiest moments, go.
Ako, happiest ako nung pinayagan ako ng advisor ko na mag-take ng photography elective kahit wala siyang kinalaman. Kasi in-enlist ko lang siya.
Masaya.
Tapos sabi niya, bakit kami ganito? Sige na po, sir, please.
Gusto ko lang.
Sige na nga.
Galing. Pero credited naman yun. Okay, ang galing. Okay, another one. Ito daw, kasi whatever makes you angry is something that defines you too. Kasi parang yun daw yung nagde-define kung ano yung strong feelings mo. Kasi ano yung moment sa school na nagalit kayo?
Okay, ako.
Go.
Meron kasi akong prof nung second year. Wow. Meron kasi akong prof nung second year college. Tapos, dahil...
Meron gano'n?
Okay, Poch.
Ano narinig na? Okay.
So, okay, take three. Meron akong prof nung second year college. Filipino yung subject.
Okay.
Tapos, alam niya kasi na there's only one block ng music sa buong year. Tapos, itong teacher ko na to, sobrang hilig niya magpa-performance.
Okay.
As in, hindi siya nagtuturo.
Ay, walang lecture.
Walang lecture. Lecture, walang perform.
Meron din ganyan. Okay.
Tapos,
after input sana, saka ka lang mag-perform, di ba? Oo.
Nung first few weeks, okay, sige, let's do it. Parang may gusto siyang i-mount na show, ganyan.
Okay.
Tapos, bigla-bigla na lang magbibigay siya ng quiz. Tapos,
saan galing?
Saan namin pupulutin yung answers, di ba?
Yes.
So, parang, okay, sige, wait. Sige, try natin basahin yung libro, ganyan. Tapos,
may reading list? Wala?
Wala rin. She just gave a book. Tapos, parang kahit topics, wala. So, anyway, fast forward, meron nga siyang gustong i-mount na production na kami din yung mag-organize, kami magpa-practice, everything, lahat, kami.
Okay.
Halos, basta gusto niya, kami susunod lang kami. So, okay, sige, fine. Tapos, hanggang sa malapit na yung show, ang dami niyang pinapapalit sa program, ang dami niyang gustong ipalit. Tapos ako, me being myself, sobrang
Opinionada.
sobrang nairita ako sa kanya kasi ako yung nag-help sa pag-organize
Yeah.
at pag-contact ng mga tao.
Binubuo na nga, oo.
Tinatry ko buuin, and then I got fed up one time. Sabi ko sa kanya, Miss, ano ba talaga gusto mo? Tapos parang
Okay yun
tapos tahimik siyang ganun eh.
Pero totoo yan.
Pagkatapos nun,
Light bulb moment yan.
Pagkatapos nun, di umupo na akong ganyan. Tapos, pinagalitan na niya kami buong klase. Pero sa loob-loob ko, oh my gosh.
Buti nasabi mo.
Oo. I mean, kasi after...
grade ko.
Oh my gosh, kamusta grade? Oh my gosh, kamusta grade ko? Tapos, buti, nare-realize mo na ang dami mong gustong gawin, malapit na yung deadline. Sana kung i-define mo na lang, di ba?
That's true.
Diba? Siguro kasi, it's a reflection of me kasi ayoko nang magulo.
Totoo rin naman.
Ayoko nang magulo.
Also, sa mga teachers din, challenge din naman, maganda rin, welcome din sa amin yung may nagsasabi. Kasi hindi...
Buti ka po.
Well, chances are, hindi na, yung teaching ngayon is, hindi na Diyos yung teacher. Di ba? Dati kasi parang, yun yung tingin sa teacher na parang sa classroom, siya yung Diyos. Pero now, there's more, again, collaborative work. No? So, it's better when the teachers tell you na, hindi ko alam yung sagot. Sige,
So true,
hanapin
kasi
ko
kami
lang.
din naman, gusto din namin maganda, ganyan.
Yeah.
But we can't make it perfect kung hindi mo sinespecify kung ano yung gusto mo talaga.
See, a strong
So,
leader
yun.
like that can't work too.
Okay?
That's true.
So yun, that made me
Game
mad.
there. Angry. Well, because you want order. That's it, no? Parang,
Yes.
kasi you stand for a certain thing na medyo na cross. Kasi yun, nagagalit lang daw tayo kung may gano'n. Parang yung prinsipyo mo nasasaling, parang gano'n natatamaan. So, any other instance when you really felt angry when you were in school? At paano nyo nalampasan? Ayan na, naku, Ateneo to.
Actually, no.
Go
That's
on,
when I
Ateneo.
transferred to UP.
Okay.
In the College of Music. During my first year there. The cafeteria.
Okay. Kasabata, hindi naman.
Hindi, yung sa College of Music
College
mismo.
of Music mismo.
Every day nag-rotation siya ng sinigang and nilaga.
Okay.
Perfect. Sarap. Ang sarap.
Okay.
Next year, it closed down.
So galit.
Nag-close yung cafeteria.
At
And
mura
it made
lang
me
doon, di ba pag
angry.
Dahil?
Because I found the perfect kind of healthy food to eat na mura.
Yes.
And it suddenly was taken away from me, and it made me feel so lost at that time.
And the reason was, bakit natanggal?
Ewan ko ba may...
Baka naman hygiene or permit. Marang, di ba? Ganon, di ba?
I think I don't remember the reason.
Kasi totoo naman, no, pag nasa university ka, mas mahal yung kumain ka sa labas kaysa yung nasa school na lang.
But the realization and lesson I took home from this experience
This is when you wanted to be healthy.
Napalayo ako sa home base ko dun sa College of Music, and I started exploring the other kainan.
So where did you land?
I found this wonderful place called Snack Shack.
Ano yun? Ituro mo na yan. May advertisement pa.
And that's how I gained my freshman 50.
So anong kinakain mo doon sa magkano? Ganun yun, pag budget meals?
Hindi siya mura, pero
Hindi siya
burger
mura.
siya na sobrang sarap. Best burger.
Nandun pa rin ngayon. Alam niya, or kasama
I think
sa
it moved.
pagkasudog ng shopping center. Malayo.
May bago ng Snack Shack. Really good.
Ang galing naman, no?
Great
So,
burgers.
food was something vital. Or
It was very vital because it was the soul comforter in a
That's
day
true.
of struggle.
galing naman, it defined him. Okay, just one more. An anger story or angry story.
Agnes.
Meron ba? Agnes, go.
Feeling ko din naman ako super nagalit.
Galit. Okay. So, hindi ka feeling matinding na cross.
Yeah,
Wala
never.
naman.
More on sad, frustrated siguro. Quiz na, kasi Pat nun eh.
Bakit?
Quiz namin
Shout out sa professor dyan sa class yan.
Quiz namin sa math nun.
Okay.
Since I took kasi IT before music, so madami na kaming math.
Okay.
Sobrang feeling ko kaya ko naman siya. Pero lagi sa school hinahatid. And that was a 7:30 class yata. Pero mas
Grabe,
na
no?
mga 6:30 pa lang.
Okay.
Tapos meron
At wala pang traffic, no?
Yeah, walang traffic. Super smooth.
Okay.
Tapos meron kaming tambayan ng mga music students. Sabi ko sa kanila, guys, tulog lang ako. Tapos sabi nila, okay lang, sige lang, gisingin ka namin bago kami pumunta sa class. So natulog ako, tapos pagising ko, nalimpungatan ako, bakit ang daming tao?
Oh my God.
Tapos 9 a.m. na.
Oh my God.
So parang, bakit walang gumising? Sabi nila, kasi nakahiga daw ako sa sofa. May sofa kasi kami dun sa tambayan. So yung sofa, yung may ganito. So pag nakahiga ka konti, di nila ako nakita. So they thought, pumunta na daw ako sa classroom.
Okay.
So, zero ako sa quiz na yun. Kaya ako pa naman din yung nagtuturo sa kanila ng mga... Tapos algebra yata eh.
And then, parang nagalit ka sa kanila for not waking you up? Or nagalit ka sa sarili mo?
Hindi ko alam. Funny na lang siya for me ngayon eh. Pero kasi, mas mataas pa yung grade nila sa akin na ako yung nagtuturo sa kanila ng subject. So, but at least passing naman.
Okay, that is a nice thing.
May share.
Go.
May share din ako.
Go. So, hindi totoo na lahat sa mga UP galit? Hindi. Meron naman. Hindi. When you hear of like the people from UP, yun na naman, okay mag-UP kasi palaging galit yung mga tao. Hindi naman.
Hindi naman.
Yeah, ako nagturo din naman, hindi naman. Ganon. Pero mulat. Mulat. Okay, go.
Merong isang certain
okay.
class/org sa UP na I was required to attend.
Oh.
Tapos
required to attend meaning, di ba pag mag-student orgs,
kasi parang siya.
It's a college-based org.
Yes.
Connected kasi siya sa course.
Tapos merong dun sa org na yun, para pag palaging yung meeting ng org, madalas na maraming mga sexist remarks yung mga tao.
Nako.
Tapos siya,
that is how many years ago?
Even well,
tagal na. Di kasi kung ngayon mangyari yan, hindi pa pwede.
Sana.
Di ba? Sana.
Pero dati. Tapos siya, kasi
I decided not to go para lang wag na maasar. Parang ganon?
Eventually, pero kasi nung freshman na I was really, hindi siya pwedeng hindi ko puntahan. So, kailangan ko siyang tiisin. Tapos hindi naman pwedeng, hindi ko naman pwede silang barahin lahat. Kasi first year lang ako doon. Tapos, parang yun na kasi medyo part na siya ng subculture.
Yeah, it's true.
Sadly.
Yeah.
So, hindi siya ganun kadaling i-penetrate or like pwede, or kausapin yung mga tao. Okay, ganyan. No? So, eventually, as in dumating yung point na, di meron silang jokes, diba? Tapos tawa sila, ganyan. Tapos ako talaga nandun lang ako sa sulok, tapos nakaganyan lang ako.
Na mahirap magsalita noon?
Sobrang hirap. Kasi
freshman ka pa.
Ako lang yung, as in, literally ako lang yung hindi natatawa sa jokes nila. As in, tinitingnan ko sila lahat. Okay, lahat sila natatawa.
No. What can you tell them? Those people you were with. Okay, game.
Guys!
Okay.
Wake up.
Okay.
Well, I think ngayon naman mas aware na yung mga tao sa kung ano yung dapat at hindi. Siguro before, I guess, baka lang, hindi naman siya, hindi ko naman sila inaano na masama sila or pero baka lang nung time na yon mas mahalaga yung samahan na gano'n na meron silang humor na nagkakaintindihan. I mean
That's true.
There's a reason behind that, di ba? Pero syempre, dadating yung point na makikita mo dapat na hindi na siya tama. So, eventually, nung na-realize ko na
bumalik ka na doon, hindi pa?
Ay, hindi na. Siguro nung mga third year na na-realize ko na, teka lang, hindi naman ako enrolled dito. Pag hindi ako nagpunta, ano yung mangyayari? So, hindi ako nagpunta. So, wala naman nangyari sa akin. So, wala. Hindi na ako mamalik.
That's good.
Yay.
What you don't affirm dies. Anyway, next, the funniest story about school. Probably, para we leave the segment na, okay, ano yung kanina yung masaya, pero ito yung parang, funny, embarrassing probably, or something you never thought it would ever happen, pero napagdaanan nyo. Any anecdote? Or anything, feel-good story? Go.
Ayun, so there was a point sa studies ko dito sa college, Ateneo College, na medyo I was on the brink of giving up.
Really? Okay.
Funny daw, no?
Kasi you eventually did, di ba?
So ayun, may Filipino exam kami that day.
Okay.
Pero di ko alam na that day yun kasi finals week na parang staggered
This
yung
is finals
test,
week
diba?
now. Okay, go.
Staggered siya.
Okay.
Eh yun kasi, kung wala kang exam for the day, di ka na papasok. So di ako pumasok for that day kasi akala ko the next day pa yung Filipino exam.
Okay. Same.
Yan, tapos I found out nga na it's that day na pala. And then instead of being like a good student and calling the teacher or calling the classmates to ask kung anong gagawin ko, I just told myself, yun na yun.
So I will be done. Bahala na.
Parang bahala na. Wala. I cannot name drop. It's not. But I will thank her because siya yung tumawag sa akin and she told me, "Uy, ba't wala ka sa exam natin?" And usually it's a college, diba?
She's still there.
Di na nila dapat yung ginagawa. But she reached out to me and
at least
she was like, "Ba't wala ka sa exam?" I was like, "Ma'am, akala ko bukas pa eh." Pero okay lang, ma'am, I accept my fate na ganun pa ako. Then she told me, hindi, pumasok ka tomorrow, you can take it sa office.
Oh, see?
So,
galing naman.
and she let me take it, pero bumagsak pa rin ako. But she let me pass anyway.
See?
As in, yung bagsak na, yung, kasi sa atin eh, if you fail
C
a
or
class,
D,
yeah, yung D.
nun, di ba?
Yung D. You can fail it, pero di mo na kailangang ulitin. So,
D.
she let me do that. So,
buti hindi nga incomplete eh. Di ba?
Yeah.
Pero pwede pang, kasi ang layo ng sa general average, ang layo ng D sa F.
Yes.
Ang layo rin ng C sa D. So, yun yung ano. Anyway, but, okay. Anong klaseng teachers yung nakapagpaturo sa inyo ng sobra? Yung mga terror bang teachers or the ones who are more friendly? Like, kunyari, kasi, well, I'm trying to analyze yung age gap kasi meron kasi time na yung mas terror na teacher yun na nakakapagpaturo. So, but now, I think people are more open to learning when their teachers are your friends, when their teachers are your friends. So,
I think yung mas factor doon yung passion nila eh. Kasi if they're terror or if they're friendly, may friendly kasi na parang
wala lang.
Sa sobrang
yes.
Talaga, like, they don't care. There are terror people who just wanna make your life terrible.
Good point.
But there are terror profs that are the way they are because they're passionate about what they teach.
True. Yeah, good answer. Any other thing? Yeah, go. Kayong, what teachers, anong klaseng teachers yung nagturo sa inyo talaga ng mga bagay na, hindi nyo akalain? Who are your best teachers? Let's pay tribute to them. Yeah, go.
He was my marketing teacher. I think nagturo lang siya sa Ateneo. The late Brandon Yu.
Okay.
Sir Brandon Yu.
Why?
Well, ang galing eh. Kasi I think first time ko maka-encounter ng ganung teacher na he was just very real to everyone. As in straight to the point. Okay. And very, I don't know, I think
living his talk. Kasi yung iba yung teacher sa magaling mag-explain pero parang sa buhay niya hindi naman niya pinapractice.
Yeah, and so he teaches you marketing, but even outside the class, he's really teaching you about life eh.
Galing.
Ang galing kasi he integrated marketing but in life also. So
galing.
Yeah, so
those are the teachers we remember. Those who are passionate and those who teach us yun, kahalagahan ng buhay. Any other things? Let's pay tribute to our teachers.
Ako yung teacher ko nung philosophy for sa college, si Miss Espertines. Kasi bakit nga ba? Kasi she was also so passionate with everything.
And excellent, I guess.
Na everything na tinuturo niya. Also kasi gusto kong nagde-debate. So
nakakasagot.
Siguro kaya din ako na-attach sa kanya. And kaya din, isa siya sa mga teacher talaga na tumatak sa akin. Kasi sinali niya ako sa parang debate. Tapos, nung high school, never ko inisip na nagagawin ko yun.
Galing, no? Those are the teachers that you never knew your talents, pero yun, nagcha-challenge you to be better.
Yes.
Tapos yun nga, sa Teachers Day dito sinasabi, parang hindi na kailangan ng matatalino at magagaling kung minsan yung teacher. Parang a lot of teachers ought to be parang apostles of the average. When you're able to help the average student or even the slow learners really empower themselves. themselves. Para gano'n eh. Kasi yung halaga mo, some teachers would say, oh, estudyante ko si ganyan, magaling yan. Pero meron ding parang wisdom dun sa, uy, hindi siya masyadong magaling, pero na-inspire mo yung buhay, bumuti. Parang ganun yung parang yung talents na hindi natin alam nung una, or mas na-illuminate pa dahil doon. Yeah, go. Those you appreciate. Sino pa, Mrs. Martinez? Okay, more teachers that you like admire. Go.
Hindi siya college prof eh. He was my grade school music teacher.
And we're in touch pa rin with?
Sometimes.
Ganyan, di ba? Yes.
Nagme-message siya. Tapos may time din na nag-message din ako sa kanya recently.
Totoo yun.
Thanks.
Ganyan yan.
I don't know if he's here. I think he's based in another country. Anyway, so nag-grade school kasi ako. I was grade 5. Si Sir Flores yung teacher namin nun. Tapos may time kasi na parang every year may parang some kind of convention or like basta parang may tribute na ginagawa. Nakalimutan ko kung ano specific event siya eh. Pero the music teachers had performance dun sa event na yun. Tapos sabi niya sa akin, "Uy, baka gusto mo percussion for us." And then I was like, "What?"
That changed
But
you.
like, because they were all like conservatory graduates, and then I was like, "What?" But pero wala ako alam, like, because he knows I play percussion. Na I was interested din in percussion, ganyan. Tapos itong story na to hindi ko talaga makakalimutan. Tapos so he was like, "Yeah, sige, join us. Turo ko sa iyo yung pyesa, ganyan."
Galing.
So like every after class, parang I go to the
Prodigy ka?
faculty.
Grade school Okay, grade school,
Hindi
di ba?
naman. So like after class, he'd teach me the piece.
Galing.
Like really like 30 minutes or like
Galing.
kung anong oras. And then like a week before the performance, parang I told him na, "Sir, I wanna back out." Kasi feeling ko hindi ko kaya. Pero tinuran niya na sa akin everything, ganyan.
Okay.
Tapos sabi ko, I don't think I can do it. Kasi parang na-stage fright ako for some reason. Tapos parang naano ako ng self-doubt and stuff.
In your young mind.
Tapos parang sabi niya, "Oh, sige, okay lang." Parang he didn't
pinilit.
really push me. Parang, "Are you sure?" He just asked, parang, "Are you sure?" Ganyan. And then I was like, "Oh, sir, parang di ko talaga kaya eh." Tapos sabi niya, "Okay, sige, okay lang. Pero sayang next time."
Okay.
Ganyan. And then parang really helped me realize yung self-doubt ko before pa. Tapos parang niregret ko siya, syempre.
Okay,
After.
pero
So,
may
parang-
nagturo sa'yo.
Yeah. Parang
Okay.
those kinds of opportunities, like,
So it couldn't have worked if he was more controlling and said, gawin mo. Hindi.
I had that experience too, pero it doesn't work on me.
Di ba? Mas nakakakonsensya yung mabait pa rin. Yung the kindness that you were saying, no?
It
Parang
was kind
hindi
of like
impose.
Pats, parang yung pushing
That's
the
true.
student because they understand and they know parang what they can do.
That's
Parang
true.
yung belief nila in the students really pushed. And it wasn't just one music teacher. Kahit yung high school music teacher
That's
din namin, like, really helps build self-confidence with the students.
Those
And
are the
it's really
teachers you
important.
remember.
It's really important and kasi they're really empowering.
That's good. Okay, one round lang of everything. What's the best advice you got from school? At kung sinong teacher yon? Nahawak mo pa rin hanggang ngayon.
Siguro not really a direct na sinabi, pero ang masasabi ko would be kindness doesn't always mean that you are easy on someone. Sometimes being tough is also being kind.
That's true.
Because it's not being nice.
That's
it's being
true.
kind. It's different. So
That's good.
and I think all of the teachers, I'd like to name them. Actually, dalawa yung pinaka-tumatak eh.
Go.
Una si Sir Glenn Alea. He's Dr. Glenn. He's a professor in chemistry.
Okay.
And yung tatlo pala, sorry. Second one is Sir Johan Espiritu, professor in literature. And the third one is Brother Mike Valenzuela. Religion 2, siya yung subject ko. Tapos, yun, parang I think in all of them,
they were very passionate and they were very kind. But both of those meant na they allowed you to breathe whenever you needed to, but they were also
You have to
tough.
be excellent.
Yeah, and they were also tough when kailangan eh.
Correct.
Kumbaga, and all of those facilitates learning.
That's good.
Which is the goal of a class, di ba?
That's your grade school teacher. That's the best advice that you got.
I haven't. Well, hindi rin siya directly na sinabi, pero she was our, anong tawag doon? Parang school counselor.
Okay.
Sa Mint.
Yes.
Si Miss Ruth Balang.
What did she say?
She didn't really say it directly, but
Okay.
like indirectly, yung importance of understanding other people. Like, and yung genuine care for other people. Yun.
Iba pa when
Very
they live it
important.
out, no? Iba pa yun talaga. Go.
This one's from my composition prof. Siya lang yung one-on-one class ko.
Ang galing naman nun. Nagtyaga talaga, no? Oo nga eh. O ikaw yung nagtyaga din sa kanya. Oo, pareho kayong dalawa. You enjoyed it.
I really enjoyed it. Siguro natutunan ko talaga is think outside the box.
That's
and,
true.
Explore.
Banggain yung box.
Yeah, and explore. And don't be afraid to explore.
That's true.
Yes.
That's very good. Go, Agnes.
Part of experience from my piano teacher sa college. Kasi may mga times na minsan you dread yung pagpunta kasi di ka prepared.
Yeah.
Pero lagi siyang may feel. Laging teacher din to ni Pate. Si Miss Grace Garcia. Na paglabas mo ng class niya, kasi one-on-one din siya.
Oh.
Sobrang empowering na kahit na sobrang takot ka pagpasok, paglabas mo gusto mo agad matuto. Kasi sobrang sasabihin ko, magiging honest ako, sorry po miss, hindi ako nakapag-aral kasi ang dami naming things na ginawa. So sasabihin lang niya, sige, aralin natin siya together. So yung magiging gano'n na parang intindihin mo yung students, like, a lot of teachers magagalit sila, di ba? Parang, binigay ko yan na assignment na aralin mo. Pero siya, parang, hindi, sige, aralin natin together. Sige natin to. So parang, yeah, to be kind, talaga siya.
Wow.
Siguro, pwede bang top 3 na lang?
Go.
Yung una, hindi ko na lang i-quote kung sino kasi siya, controversial advice na embrace your laziness.
Talaga?
Because
nakataas ang kamay. Oo nga. What value did it have to you?
Because when you embrace your laziness, that's when you think of the smart. That's when you think of the smartest ways to do things.
That's good. That's good.
Like for example, something like kung tinatamad ka na tumayo para kunin yung remote, kunin mo ng paa mo.
Galing. That's thinking out of the box too. Okay.
It's basically thinking out of the box, pero mas relatable sa
Whoever you said that, whoever said that, thank you.
And then pangalawa a lot of hindi. Ang nagturo sa akin yung pangalan niya si Dr. Manalang. Siya yung systems engineering professor na parang in order to change a system, the only way is to really just you have to know it first, like the back of your hand.
That's true.
Kasi parang
before you break rules, you should know. You should follow them. You should know them and follow them first.
So kumbaga, that teaches us to not try to solve everything. And
also not take shortcuts.
Not try to solve everything na parang iisipin mo, kumbaga gusto kong baguhin lahat. Kumbaga, ano muna yung gusto mong baguhin? Yun yung pinaka and then third one is si Sir Cruz yung malalim yung samahan kasi namin nun kasi siya yung binagsak niya ako ng bonggang-bongga.
Dalawang beses? Hindi naman.
Pero
yung challenge to do that, pag nag-fail ka sa isang subject, kukunin mo pa rin kasi or hindi na, kukuha talaga ibang professor.
Kukunin ko pa rin siya.
Kasi walang ibang nagtuturo or
Hindi, kasi gusto kong patunayan yung sarili ko.
Okay.
So, parang, yung, ano yan week after elements kasi yan. So, pag, alam nila po siya, Andrew yan, tsaka ni Miguel, pag after elements, parang feeling mo sobrang invincible mo. Na gusto mo na iwanan lahat.
That's true. Parang kulto, di ba?
Tapos sasampalin ka ng realidad na, uy, may grades ka pa.
Ang gandang grounding naman yan.
So, siya yung humampas sa akin.
Galing naman. Okay. Pero may kindness. Hindi magsasabi.
Nakakatawa yun kasi unlike si Miguel tsaka si Andrew na alam nila na exam nila, finals nila nung day na yun. Hindi nila alam. Ako alam ko na finals ko. Pero ayoko na siya
Okay.
Kasi parang sabi ko, what's the point? Kasi gusto ko mag-music.
So you never
So hindi ko siya tinig. Tapos tinext ako yung prof ko, bakit wala ka dito? Tapos as in pinapunta pa niya ako sa faculty room. Tapos bawal yun yung mag-exam ka after.
Yeah.
Pero parang ninja niya ako dun para mag-exam. Pero bumagsak pa rin ako. So parang
binagsak ka pa rin.
Dinala ko yun for a long time na parang binigyan niya akong chance. Pero nilet down ko pa rin siya.
Okay.
Ganon. Pero doon ko nga natutunan yung pinaka-important na lesson na yun na parang if you're gonna start something, kahit na ilang beses ka madapa, you really have to eventually finish it.
That's true.
And not just finish it, pero redeem. Redeem what you have to redeem. Kasi when you do, yun yung that's the beauty of, I guess, parang humanity na parang we fall down pero it's actually dun sa pagtapos at pag-redeem, pagbawi sa sarili na nandun yung kagandahan nung
Ganda
story.
Naman pero hindi katulad ng ibang relasyon na walang closure. Di ba? Yung ba, may mga relationships na walang closure, kailangan nag-move on. Pero ikaw, when you start something, kailangan mong tapusin at yun. Kailangan i-redeem afterwards. Okay. Kim, to you. The best lessons you got. Go.
Actually interesting. It's very, very
best advice.
Different, or like it might even be a mirror or another side of the coin of yung advice na nabigay kay Paolo. Because at the exact same time frame of kung kailan nangyayari yun kay Pao, nangyayari din yun sa akin.
Elements.
And at that time, I was doing so bad in all things, and I do not condone mediocrity. Stay in school. But like there came a time na I was really out of it, and I was called out of class one day. And usually when those things happen, you can only think it's something bad. But I was called out by Sir Ed Calasans. And he was at the time the guy in charge of student affairs. He was in charge of student affairs. He was not my teacher at the time, but I really wish he became my teacher because of all the things I thought could happen. He became the ultimate catalyst as to a super big change in my life, because at that time why he called me out from my class that time was to tell me or to ask what was going on with me, because apparently in Ateneo they really don't just keep track of your grades. They really try to process certain students if they feel something might be wrong. And
Mabot ba ito sa standards committee?
Di naman. It was just Sir Calasans. He called me out and asked if I was okay, or asked what was going on with me and why I seem to have zero drive for all of my.
So you were not just a number, or
And he told me, or he asked me what I really wanted to do, because he knew for a fact that I didn't want to be here. I love Ateneo. Just saying.
But College of Music.
Yes. So at the time where everyone was telling you to just go through it or just do it and not care, it was such a new light for me to be told that it's okay to want to follow what I wanted.
Yeah, that's good.
Sometimes, and that was the time I learned that not all the times you quit are times of loss, or it's not always giving up when you quit. True. And there are some times that it takes possibly more bravery to have to quit something to pursue something that you really want. And that was such a life-changing thing for me, which really led to me being here.
Buti nga parang you had the openness and probably the humility also to accept na yan yung course ko na dapat tahak.
Yeah, he really helped me, man. Like si Sir Ed Calasans, he even helped me draft a PowerPoint presentation that I showed to my parents to convince them.
Nahirapan ka ba kay Arnel? Nahirap talaga?
He
was a colleague in the philo department.
He helped me talk to my parents about this. So
go, Eddie Boy.
Really thank him for that.
Go. Kev. Go.
Ayun na lang.
Okay.
Ayan. Dami na.
Okay.
Options. Actually, high school teacher, mag-asawa sila. Si Mr. and Mrs. Yambao. But more from Mr. Yambao kasi siya yung physics and counselor, physics teacher and counselor. It wasn't really about what he said, but it's more of like I really looked up to him. Like he was really a model to me with how he treated his students, and it felt like he came out from this Wes Anderson movie kasi na parang the way he treats his students is same level lang, and which made every student respect him kasi inalis niya yung hey, I'm a teacher and you're a student, rather like, and so every time, and sometimes that's the only way
that's true,
sometimes that's the only way for the students or like the kids to actually open up to them and so, and grabe that guy. I mean, I love him so much na even though I actually kachat ko pa rin from time to time. Like so it's those simple things, promise. It's really those simple things.
Teachers, please be more sensitive to your
That's true. And
ang laki ng impact sa mga estudyante mo.
Actually, ang galing. I don't even remember physics class. More of really how
That's true.
Yung mga
the interaction.
Interactions. There we go. So yeah.
Tony, go. UP?
Sa UP, yes. Wala ring specific lesson, but I'd like to honor my teachers. Number one was my piano teacher, si Ma'am Mita Fernandez. Hello po. Kasi sobrang banu ako sa piano. As in, sobra talaga. Yung kahit ako, naiinis ako sa sarili ko.
So, pinagtsagaan ka?
Pinagtsagaan na talaga ako.
Talaga eh.
At saka, kasi bago ko siya naging teacher, iba yung piano teacher ko. Tapos, sobrang wild na experience ko doon. As in, yung talagang pinapagalitan ako. Tapos, yung nakakaiyak na siya na dinedread ko every time na may piano lesson. So, nalipat ako sa kanya. Sobrang refreshing kasi
natuto ka?
Natuto ako. Tapos may isa pang time na before my exam. Kasi nga alam niya yung skills ko. Tapos alam niya din na kung gaano ako kabado lagi. So sabi niya, day before the exam, sabi niya, ay ito, meron akong friend dito, si sister, diba, pinagdasal na natin siya.
Grabing motivation. Grabing,
ang natutunan ko kasi
may hiya ka na lang hindi mag-deliver, di ba? Kasi pinagdasal ka na.
At saka kasi natutunan ko sa kanya na mentoring isn't really about teaching this skill it's also being compassionate about your student or kung ano pa mang matuturo mo sa kanya outside of the lesson. Another thing is I want to thank my teacher, si Ma'am Malu Matute. Siya yung teacher ko sa Philippine music instruments. Tapos siya rin yung nag-open ng maraming doors sa akin sa music industry. Sinali niya ako estudyante niya pa lang ako. Sinali niya ako doon sa percussion group niya, Brigada. Tapos doon nag-start lahat ng journey ko sa music life.
You don't forget that, the first step, first break.
Yeah. And tapos merong isang specific advice from my composition prof, si Sir Chino. sobrang labo nito kasi. May isang class, sabi niya, okay class, meron akong sasabihin sa inyo. Kung meron man kayong isang bagay na kailangang matandaan.
Ginagaya mo pagkasabi niya? Okay.
Pagkatapos yung graduate, yun ay importante ang sindikato. Tapos sabi ko, ha?
Management group. Okay.
Tapos sabi niya, yun ang importante. Alagaan nyo yung mga sindikato nyo. Sabi natin, what?
Ano pala yun?
Like, sasabihin yung sindikato nyo, yung community mo, yung the people that you do, do the same thing.
To shock you with that term.
Yes. So ngayon, nakatatak siya sa akin. Kasi, so basically, parang yung connection pa with your, keeping your community. As in, ayun na.
At least, napukaw niya yung interest kasi kung if it were any other word, hindi tatatak sa'yo yun. Yes, watch.
Ako, simple lang. Actually, more than a professor or someone who imparted something sa akin. It's the whole experience. But I do remember one prof who actually taught this to me, and that one thing is relationships.
That's true.
And to value that.
That's true.
Any kind of relationship. A relationship is a connection that you have when you encounter anything with someone, whether it's smiling to somebody when you pass them in the hall, whether it's talking to a professor or talking to yung janitor dun sa banyo. Sa banyo talaga. But this one prof, so we had one class, ang classmate ko ata si Jam. Yeah, elective yun. It was a guitar class, classical guitar class. His name was Butch Rojas. Si Sir Butch Rojas, great guitarist. He went to Berkeley. He toured around the States. He's a session guitarist. But
you knew about it even before? Well, nagganon sa kagaling or
no?
Tinetest niyo din yung class.
Yeah.
Okay.
So something that he went the extra mile in doing was in building relationship with his students.
That's nice.
And that was me and Jam and the other classmates of ours. What we do on a regular basis, even if I think bawal to was eat lunch and have wine. Yeah, with him.
So, saling naman nun.
Yeah. And something that...
You didn't want to bring those, I guess.
No, di naman. Sa labas.
Sa labas.
Yeah, sa labas. So, something...
Did it help?
It did help. Kasi, as you've heard from the others, it's not really the instructions and the things related to class that make an impact sa iyo. It's how the person reveals themselves to you and how you take that in and apply that and use it for your own life. And something I really took from that was how to be yourself for other people and how to be honest to yourself and be honest to other people. Because it's in that honesty and that simple, really hard thing that you can actually make a difference in the relationships that you build.
So #authentic self and #honesty. Now, after everything that we learned in school, it was a totally different field you entered when you did professional work already. So we'll just play 2 songs and then see our break and then let's finish with your learnings from the time you came into this industry. And you're such a blessing. Sabi ko nga after Icons, so after Eraserheads, I guess you're the best thing that we had in the music industry. So maraming salamat. Pero yun, let's talk about in those, how many years of existence so far?
2 years.
2 years. So let's assess that and let's see the learnings like this as much as you assess your schoolwork. So just these 2 songs and then let's go back to this and then let's end this particular session. So let's assess at 1 year and 2 years that you had. Lalo na yung 2019 ninyo na napaka-colorful at ang dami yung ginawa dun sa field na yun. So yun. Ito na muna yung dalawang kanta. Probably their biggest hits are so
so far,
Katang Isip.
Maybe the Night.
Maybe the Night. Okay, game. We'll play them. Okay, let's see our break first.
Mga ala-alay ibabaon, kalakipang tamis ng kahapon, mga gabing di namamalayang oras ay lumilipad. Mga sandaling lumalayag kung saan man tayo mapadpad. Bawat kilig na nagdarama sa tuwing hawak ang iyong kamay. Ito'y maling akala, isang malaking sablay. Pasensya ka na sa mga kathang isip kong ito. Wari dala lang ng pagmamahal sa iyo. Ako'y gigising na sa panaginip kong ito, at sa wakas ay kusang lalayo sa iyo. Lalayo sa nagsimula. Ganong katulin na wala. Maaari ba tayong bumalik sa umpisa upang binawasan pusong nag-iisa? Pasensya ka na sa mga kathang isip kong ito. Wari dala lang ng pagmamahal sa iyo. Ako'y gigising na sa panaginip kong ito, at sa wakas ay kusang lalayo sa iyo. Lalayo sa sumabay sa agos na isinulat ng tadhana, na minsan siya'y para sa iyo, pero minsan siya'y paasa. Tatakbo papalayo, kakalimutan ang lahat. Pero kahit saan man lumingon, nasusulyapan ng kahapon, at sa aking bawat paghinga, ikaw nasa isip ko, sinta. Kaya't pasensya ka na sa mga kathang isip ko ito. Wari dala lang ng pagmamahal sa iyo. Ako'y gigising na mula sa panaginip ko ito, at sa wakas ay kusang lalayo sa iyo. Lalayo sa di ba nga ito ang iyong gusto? O ito'y lilisan na ako. Dami pang gustong sabihin, ngunit wag na lang muna. Hintayin na lang ang hangin, tangayin ng salita. Wag mo akong sisihin, mahirap ang tumaya. Dagat lusay sisiring kahit walang mapala. ever warm or two. Your love surrounds me like a lullaby, singing softly, you are mine, oh mine. Ooh, and it's never glowed this color. Hearts have never been this close. I've never been more certain. I will love you till we're old. Maybe tonight holds a little hope for us, dear. Maybe we might wanna settle down, just be near, stay together. We follow the love fade into this moment. We follow the love fade into this moment. Ooh, it's never grown this color. Hearts have never been this close. I've never been more certain. I will love you till we're old. Maybe tonight holds a little hope for us, dear. Maybe we might wanna settle down, just be here, stay together. Maybe tonight holds a little hope for us, dear. Maybe we might wanna settle down, just be here. Maybe tonight holds a little hope for us, dear. Maybe we might wanna settle down, just be here. Stay together, stay together.
The voice of the Blue Eagle, Radyo Katipunan 87.9.
Okay, we're now in the next segment, your professional life. But we have to welcome the Ateneo Sangguniang President, the Student Council President, who just finished an acting chore in the Panunuluyan. Yun yung katapat ng Lantern Parade. Kung may Lantern Parade sa UP, ito yung looking for an inn. Diba? So pumunta sa different colleges or stations yung Jesus. So it's still well that paghanap ng bahay, tas ayun, kasama sa Omar. Si Kiel Kiwa pa nandito. So nakaka-identify siya sa pinagdadaanan ng mga tao. So he'll be watching your concert tonight sa high school. But anyway, let's talk about your professional life. Ibang-iba yung pinag-usapan natin dun sa campus life, dun sa pagpasok sa music industry. Na culture shock.
Okay, kayo muna.
You said, okay, game.
Ako no. Kasi...
No, because your dad was...
No, not because
even.
of my dad,
okay.
but it's because it's what I've been wanting to do.
You've been wanting to do. So you were prepared.
I was prepared.
Okay,
I mean, like, syempre may naninibago, but I kinda prepared myself na...
Kasi gusto mo talaga. Okay, go. Agas ikaw.
So,
Okay,
one thing to note
yes.
lang kay Pat is yung story ni Pat. Ever since nakilala namin siya, parang naka-craft siya ng sarili niyang journey.
Galing.
Na kumbaga one of her own. Kaya sobrang kumbaga actually nagulat na nga lang kami na
she wanted to do this.
Hindi, na kumbaga na meron siyang related sa family na nasa music industry din. Kasi alam mo yun, when you meet someone na sobrang empowered on her own or his own, na parang you won't expect na parang it would be affiliated with something
That's true.
else. So parang wala lang.
But you were really driven and you prepared for it. That's good.
Yes.
That's good. Go Agnes, go.
Siguro yung shock na lang ay since lahat sa amin galing na talaga sa music yung course.
Correct.
I mean, at least na foresee na namin na medyo ito yung gusto naming track, more or less.
Pero nung nandun na kayo mismo,
yung nandun na mismo, I think yung na lang kung gaano kabilis nangyari yung lahat. Like, I
That's
think
true.
pinaghandaan namin siya pero not that fast namin siya naisip na mangyayari.
hindi mo inakala magiging artista ka.
Hindi.
Ngayong taon. Anong extra? Yun na nga sinasabi ko hindi kayo naman talaga yung focal point. It could have been totally different kung kayo pa nga yung main story. Go Kiefer. How was it different from mint school to professional life?
UNP.
UNP.
Well, before I was doing the band, I was actually doing my thesis, yung business in La Trinidad. So it's way different talaga.
Yeah.
Way
Meaning?
Well, meaning
business?
agri-supply.
Wow.
So
okay, and then
I really like what I was doing with the band noong time na yun. Back and forth ako from Pangasinan to Manila or La Trinidad to Manila. As in, what I love about that situation noong time na yun was my mom really honored naman my commitment to the band. Hindi pa nga kami...
When you got him in, kayong dalawa, nung sinalin niya siya, alam niyo yung ganong logistical problem? Hindi.
Wala sa amin na, basta ang alam lang namin si Kai. Biglang nawawala na lang siya. Biglang lang siya
okay. Parang si Jesus. Okay. Aparisyon, no? Tapos nun?
Yeah, tapos...
gusto mo talaga?
I enjoyed it. Well, to be honest, kasi I had other plans. Like, playing the violin was really just for fun for me. It was
and
only...
you never thought it was a career?
No, talaga. At all.
Ngayon, na-embrace mo na siya as a career?
I saw it as God's wala na. If you hear from God, pag si God na nagsabi, for me, alam ko, I may not know the reason why. I might know it later, but...
Leap of faith.
Yeah, it's really faith and obedience to Him. And then, when you obey God, you get the best fruits.
Yun, so, kaya ko sila iba. Iba sa mga bandang kilala nyo, iba sa iniidolo nyo. At least, yun nga, faith-based pa din yung di ba?
And I agree with si Agnes na it was really more of preparing, like, yung kung paano
umakyat.
Yung bilis nun, it was really, what I love about this band is that there's this check and balance with each other.
Na hindi yayabang.
Hindi rin, yeah, and in anything, actually, in fact, in times na mag-implode ka na, or in times na, we know how to be open to one another and be real and not hide. If syempre we fight, pero it's really that. It's what I love about this band. We really honor love and truth here. So yeah.
Tony, you from UP College of Music, kailan mo in-embrace na career ko na to?
Before ko sila na-meet, may band din ako, pero all percussion group kami. Tapos hindi naman as regular yung mga gigs namin before. So before this band was formed, yung ginagawa ko talaga was I make music for for mga dance productions, mga films, ganyan. So, ako lang talaga mag-isa. Wala akong workmates. Tapos tapos biglang I had 8 workmates. Tapos pero syempre yung shock.
Yeah.
Marami talagang magiging shock kasi totally kahit music industry naman yun, it's a parang magkaiba siya. So, yes, maraming shock. Pero siguro yung kumbaga yung positive shock ko was meeting all of the people na meet namin na sobrang oh my goodness, ang gagaling ng mga tao. Sobrang daming kahanga-hanga sa mga tao. Yun
That's true. Galing, no? Nakaka-inspire. Go, Poch. Career. When
ako yung
occur to you na career na to? Or hindi pa rin? Hindi pa rin.
It's a process that's still ongoing.
Talaga?
I don't think I'll ever get used to the idea na oh wow, parang career siya. Kasi more than
ni-enjoy mo pa.
The idea of the career. Actually, para may backstory lang. I never wanted to be in a band. I never wanted to be so known to a lot of people.
Why? Parang feeling mo tapos na yung banda after Eraserheads and River Maya?
No, not that.
What?
Not at all. I think it has something to do with my personality. It's not really something so comfortable for me.
Okay.
So I wanted lang to be in the music industry, pero like mas background. Mas behind the scenes.
So alam mo na pag kumalas-kalas, ha? Okay.
So I think something that was really challenging for me was like Tony, yung samahan and dynamic, working with different kind of people. And it's not the type na nasa office kami na we see each other like 8 hours a day and then yun lang. And then 8 hours the next day.
Pero hindi
hindi. We're stuck with each other for
24/7.
24/7. Halos 24/7. And it's really challenging and it's really character developing and forming.
That's true.
And I don't only speak for myself when I say this. It's for all of us na being with each other and working with each other has really shaped us in a way na I don't think any other job would be able to have.
So, na-affirm na.
So, yun. And really super same with kay Kaifer na I'm not in this because it's not the job that I really dreamed of having before. I'm in this because it's a leap of faith nga na this is where God has told me to go at this certain point in my life.
For now, yeah.
And just do the best that I can now.
Pero eventually makikita mo yung kasi when you embrace it as a career, yung career advancement, and when you go to like the legacy part, merong maturity yan ng artistry pagkatapos. And then the crucial point of when you have your own family, ito ba yung gusto mong makita ng pamilya mo na eventually ginagawa mo pa? So those are questions you have to face. But you're still 24.
I don't really want to think about
that. You're 24 on Monday. So yun. Okay.
So yun,
but still enjoy it.
It's a really teaching job to have.
Because I'll ask you later, long haul ba to? Well, or ngayon pa lang. Parang or okay pag-isipan na, we're enjoying it now. Kasi ang bilis ng 2 years, di ba? Ang dami niyong nagawa. Jamika. Natanggap mo na.
Wait, ano yung question?
Pero natanggap mo na ba na career mo to?
Well, actually for me kasi ever since I was a kid, parang I really wanted to just play drums. So parang I couldn't, well, may time na parang inisip ko, baka pwede ako mag-film, gano'n. Pero like ever since, I just really wanted to just play. And no matter like what that meant. So like sessioning for other people or tapos
so you don't mind?
I don't mind
your career.
I don't mind. I mean, I don't know. Like ever since then, kasi I just like kind of went with the flow of things.
Yeah.
So right now, I'm just riding, like enjoying the
tamang
thing
hulog
now.
din yan. Okay, that's good.
But yes, that's me. And in terms of shock, then I have relatives kasi who work in the music industry.
Like?
So I my uncle and my tita.
Okay.
My tita sings, my uncle plays drums, tapos I have an arranger tito din. So parang I kind of have an idea of how the whole thing Tapos
when you
going from the music
experienced it-
business then, parang I also had more knowledge put into me.
Okay.
Pero yung pinaka-shock talaga was like, I guess the thing that runs in my head, like, at night, ganun, anxieties ko lang about it. And, like,
So it
that's
was
something
a-
I didn't see.
Expect.
I didn't
Okay.
foresee na was really gonna affect.
Galing.
Yeah. So yun, learning how to deal with that also.
Go, boss. After College of Music in UP, and you
Actually-
see your relatives being in the industry too.
Parang ever since I can remember, nung start pa lang ng college, I was already gigging. I was already performing. Even in grade school, I was performing in theater. So even if I always felt like very artist thing to feel lacking in a way that makes you believe that you aren't meant for it. It was always something that I wanted. So being exposed to that life early on, I knew I wanted the part that meant being able to do what you love, and that was always the very core of the push. Doing what you love, being able to free yourself in that way. In terms of seeing it as a career, I think I was always, especially with my kind of personality, I was very rebellious in the sense that whenever people told me na it's not something you should do as a career, I would say, hindi, kaya yan. They'd know, everyone in the band will know that I'm that person that says kaya yan in things that most people would deem not kaya yan. So yeah, I'm a very big advocate for the arts and it being a legitimate, feasible career as long as you work really hard towards it, just like any other career.
So kayong dalawa, you started it, no? So it was really more a partnership. Well, yun, kayong magkapatid, trinahin yung kayong dalawa lang, di ba? How different was that when you finally had a group like this?
I think when we were in college, I guess what started the whole music thing was we just really needed something else, parang as an outlet, kasi kundi sobrang nakakabaliw talaga siya.
Heartbreak. You wrote
ano siya, yeah. And also it was it was also to put out something.
Kaya pala.
It's coming.
So you can finally dig it. Okay, go. Game. I like it. Okay, we'll dedicate. Go, game. And then?
Ano rin siya eh.
It's a birthday cake. Go.
It's something then para malabas namin yung inspiration namin from Elements Camp, because everyone was at that point parang saying na you have to do parang yung mga mentors sila, Mr. C, ganon.
Yes.
Laging
the best mentors there, no? Mr. C, Jay Durias, what?
You want parang you have to do something with it. Go.
Yeah.
So that's what started parang Miguel and me parang trying to write our own songs, and then doing gigs, but it wasn't really actually gigs pa na outside school or much. Parang it was mostly in school.
So kailan nag-branch out also Miguel? Now okay, let's form a bigger group other than just the both of us.
It was around the time na
kasi nag-fill pop kayo na kayong dalawa, di ba?
Kasi nung fill pop parang that was after graduation. We never saw ourselves as performers. Yeah,
okay.
kasi we wanted to write songs definitely
for other artists.
Yeah.
Or for us. Kasi iba yung flair, kunyari si Pat na nagpa-piano, no? Parang iba eh.
Starting through Phil Pop and then parang eventually writing more from our artists, ganon. But circumstances blew us to having to perform our own song, and then eventually parang when we said na okay, let's actually try to do something more with music. From the get-go, it was really with the idea of forming a band with
So aware kayo na okay, hindi lang matatali sa inyong dalawa.
but not specifically na parang
A full band.
Hindi a full band, but not specifically na parang it has to be etong number of members, ganun. So parang what dictated everything was really the music eh.
Okay.
Kumbaga,
ano yung kailangan?
The music and the fellowships that we have and had at the time.
Now tell us how this was formed.
So
Sorry. Go.
yung band, yun nga, siguro, continuing from what Pao said, na the music brought us together.
Yeah.
And it dictated our moves. Not really, kumbaga, ang baliw nung start na parang...
Sino namili? Sa mga isa or nag-apply or parang ganun?
Hindi, random
lang
eh.
talaga.
Parang
barkada.
It just happened eh. It just happened eh.
Ang galing naman.
Ano siya eh.
So, hand of God?
I'd say hand of God kasi it was supposed to be a one-time thing.
Go, game.
It was supposed to be a one-time thing.
Just a one-time thing.
Which was yung event na we launched the songs. So kumbaga, basically, kaya namin napapayag silang lahat kasi akala rin nila one-time thing lang.
So no-hostage na kayo after that. I get you.
Sorry guys. The week after, yung sindikato, which is yung management, they had a Christmas party. Tapos, parang pwede daw mag-jam doon, mag-perform.
Okay.
So, tapos in-invite namin sila na manood kasi nga wala na kaming pambayad.
Okay.
Kasi kumbaga, di ba, we wanted to be as professional as possible eh. Na to not as much as possible let anyone parang kumbaga for free, ganun.
Okay.
Yun. So parang it wasn't a feasible setup from the start. So biglang sabi nila game naman na mag-jam as in. So kumbaga,
so yung bayad kayo nun sa Christmas party? Wala. Pero you sounded professional.
Parang in-invite lang na and then parang nakalimutan ko kasi nagsabi na parang nood lang or tugtog din, tara. So parang baka si Andrew. So yun.
Okay, game.
I guess that was the start of the organic growth into eventually becoming a band.
What songs did you perform?
Yung songs at that time. So parang Katangisip was already Katangisip was already a song, Ride
So they knew about those.
Because we practiced it for the
we practiced it for that one night show only.
Some of us recorded sa EP.
Tapos nag-viral na.
Hindi. Kasi nga it wasn't officially launched yet as Ben&Ben.
Ganun talaga yun.
And then the 5 months that followed yung Christmas party na yun was really kumbaga yun yung naging getting to know phase namin.
Ninyo. Okay, kung mag-work.
Na at the same time
pa.
Tumutugtog na rin kami together, not all the time pero and then more than the gigs, the more important part talaga was spending time outside the gigs.
That's true.
Eating,
So, when did you know that this was the right mix already? Because you were just trying people out. So, and in a group, may roles, diba? Yung merong isang bibo, may isang taga-ayos ng schedule, parang ganon. Dapat tama yung tama yung dynamics ng lahat. So, kailan yun nalaman?
Astig lang kasi we never really had to try. That's the thing. Kumbaga,
ganun ka organic.
I mean, we never had to try to fit into a specific
Tingnan
role.
natin to. Kayo, ano yung role nyo sa band? Aside from the instruments that you play, ha? Yung attitude-wise, or kunyari, what do you put on the table? Ikaw, go. Ikaw yung kaya yan.
Siguro on behalf of everyone na lang. Si Kaif is our...
Siya mag-assess. Para siyang guidance counselor. Okay, go.
Kaif is our resident priest. In the sense that he keeps us together, like he makes pastor.
So, opening prayer siya. Para ganun.
He says the right things. He keeps us grounded because every time before a show, we pray to remember why we do this.
That's good.
Si Tony is our resident photographer. Okay. Dami. Maestra. Dancer yan.
Siya yung kumukuha ng pictures.
And she provides us with a lot of wisdom beyond our years.
Okay, game.
Si Poch eventually became our style god.
Why? Talaga?
Because ang trendy lang yung tao. Then eventually, he's
well put together.
Yeah, well put together. Ever since talaga, like since before.
So Poch, yung mga damit nila, ikaw yung nag-ano? Or kayo yun?
It didn't start with... It didn't start pala with Poch being trendy. It just started na Poch was the only one who had the capacity to tell you straight up that what you're wearing isn't nice.
Like several months.
It took several months.
Okay.
So instead of us feeling bad about it, we just gave him that responsible and authority so that it's sanctioned.
So you're the style god. Parang meaning ikaw nagpapabili ng damit, itong galing. So ang galing naman. Okay. Kasi hindi basta-basta yung suot nyo, ha? Aminin nyo naman. Kasi,
sorry. Paano basta?
Hindi, kunyari, the company has its own look. Di ba? Kayo, when you are there on stage, may itsura yung Ben&Ben.
Parang ano
you are in a flowing dress. Di ba? Or it adds character.
It's really similar to our music and how we make music together.
That's true.
When you make music, first what's established is the message of the song and what you want to say through the song.
But form is achieve content.
With every instrument that's put into there, every input, dun lalabas yung individual personality and sound per person. And so it's similar to how we're dressed up. Parang we just thought of a idea or a basic umbrella look.
So what's the Ben&Ben look? Watch.
Light color.
Fresh. Simple.
Okay. But if you want like a super solid, cheesy way of looking at it, it's your outdoor beach wedding, casual wedding vibe.
That's true. So brands, come in. Pwede din, pero dapat yun nga, parang classy, basic, no?
Basic.
Very basic. Meron.
Yeah, when we're singing about hope and love, it doesn't really work when you have 9 people clad in black.
Pero itong the ukay-ukay look, hindi to Ben&Ben. You could. Okay, game. Describe the others.
Pao Migs are, of course, in charge of birthing. It's really birthing. It's not just writing the songs and the music. Agnes is in charge of... during the time of our recording the album, she was in charge of scheduling things. And now she's our resident video person. As in, she edits all of our videos on IGTV.
That's good.
Because she's galing.
Meron pa.
Si Pat is in charge of a lot of our life. She's our band secretary and treasurer.
So ano yun? May fines pag late? Ganon? Wala naman.
Wala pa.
Okay.
Si Jam, she can look really good in a white shirt and it's not fair. Jam specimen.
Okay.
But
she's the resident rocker.
Yeah, resident rocker. Okay. And she just brings so much life to the band. I don't think if Jam was our drummer, we'd probably lose 80% of our energy factor on stage.
Ganun pala yun, no?
So she brings life to our live performances.
Ikaw,
Medyo magulo lang ako eh. I think
I remember you were the one who introduced the song dun ng tribute ni Mr. C. Ikaw ba yan? Or merong isang gig na ikaw yung nag-explain ng kakantahin? Ikaw yung taga ganon?
No, Migs is our talker.
Si Migs, okay.
I think what I bring to the group, which is overlooked in a lot of environments, including work environments, is R&R, winding down.
Okay, life beyond the band. Okay.
Because part of breathing is letting go.
May ganon. Okay, game. Define things. Idols in the business. Just throw in names. Sino-sino yung, local idols na people you looked up to na major influences din nyo?
Wait lang. Siguro, I just wanted to add something dun sa discussion kanina. Parang, kasi it's also related to what we were talking about, like off-air. Parang,
okay.
When it comes to direction.
Kami na pag-usapan.
Yeah, when it comes to direction of like where we're headed, I think that's important in a group.
That's true.
You all respect your roles, and that's what we just talked about.
Yeah.
But
maganda dito consensus building, no? Hindi yung you try to convince each other about your stance, or okay lang diversity.
There's diversity in views and opinions. But the goal of the group and the direction of the group, we stay in one direction.
Same page.
Because if not, parang chaotic.
That's true. Ganda yung sinabi mo na someone to remind you always why you're doing this.
Yeah. And siguro parang I think all of us, kina-consider namin captain si Pao.
Yes.
Okay.
Kasi siya yung captain of the ship.
Totoo naman.
In America, Pao.
So pag tumahimik na si Pao, ibig sabihin seryoso siya.
Lagi siyang tahimik.
Hindi nagsasalita siya.
Pag nagsasalita si Pao, we all listen. And
he wrote my favorite songs of the group, but then what's your process like choosing songs, for example? Someone throws it on the table and you all agree to record it? What?
Kasi hindi pa kami umabot sa point na masyadong maraming song.
Hindi
I mean,
pagpipilian
for an album. Kasi yung album literal,
okay.
Para kaming nagkakaram ng project.
Okay. Maganda naman yun. Pero, there are 3 people from the Elements camp. That's tatlong four. Pero tatlo yung nag-compose na for the albums. So, sino nagde-decide ano yung kakantahin nyo? Paano yung proseso? Pag-shows. Or even recording.
What songs to record?
What songs to record, what songs to perform?
Well, I think,
consensus.
Pag show, pinag-uusapan namin depende sa show.
Okay.
Kasi, halimbawa, meron kaming song na, masyado pa maaga, maingay siyang kanta, tapos yung audience mga 50 pataas.
Okay. So binabagay niyo. Tama naman yan.
Binabagay namin siya dun sa event. Okay. Yung songs na.
Go.
Sige.
Go doon. You wanted to say?
Hindi ko nakita. Hindi, ikaw muna.
Is it about live or recording?
Recording.
Yeah.
Recording, okay.
Ikaw ba?
Go.
Just say it, man.
Usually for most of the songs, parang yung naging trend was si Paolo would say, let's include this song. What do you guys think?
Okay. And lahat naman kayo malaya kayong magsasabi ng opinion. Hindi nag-work.
Most of the time, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, at least.
Pero we voice out talaga.
May ganong process. Yeah. Okay. Na dapat original, hindi covers. Kasi alam ko mapili kayo sa mga covers. Dahil it's a stand, it's a principle. Na hanggat maaari original songs yung kakantahin.
Feeling lang namin hindi kami magaling mag-covers.
Wow, hindi totoo yan. Ginawa niyo yung ting umulan at kapiling ka, sorry, magaling ka doon. Ano pa yung ginawa? Ayan, ginawa niyo yung theme song ngayon. So, ng Lesbian, kailan kayo mako-convince na pwede kayong mag-cover? Ito maganda yung kape-play, tribute nyo sa mga magulang nyo.
Yeah.
Who like Red songs.
Siguro parang
Make It With You.
I guess yung decision making namin when it comes to covers is if we love it as much as we love an original song. then I guess that's it.
That's a nice guide.
Kasi for example, yung Make It With You kasi, marami sa parents namin gusto niya yung song na yan.
Ng Bread, yes.
So, since gusto nila, kami rin pakikinggan namin sa passively.
That's
so,
nice.
Ang galing kasi yung buong recording na yan, isang gabi lang namin ginawa. Halos everything. So, parang ganun siya ka-natural. So, I guess if it's really that natural.
Hindi nyo ka-ira, di ba? Parang okay. So, well, pwedeng, so you're not averse naman sa covers. Basta, ang feeling mo, mas parang kasing ng original.
Tsaka parang artistically din kasi, if we wouldn't be able to give justice to it, one, because maybe we can play it the way na super ganda, but more often, parang hindi nag-resonate sa amin yung song. Parang we'd rather not do it. Rather than do it.
Maganda naman yun. Kasi maraming nagre-revive na hindi naman song. Yung dati, kaninong desisyon?
Sa Coke.
So komersyo yun. So kailangan no, please, you're honest. Yung dati kasi ginawa yun, Sam Concepcion and yung Tipid Go Santos. Okay, game. Okay, next.
Naman. I mean, challenge siya.
Okay. So, well, your favorite songs of the band. Go. Survey lang of ano yung pinakagusto mong kinanta ninyo? Kanta ninyo?
Lahat actually.
Isa lang parang anak.
Wala, lahat talaga
Lahat.
If you check my Spotify Wrapped, top artist ko pa rin talaga yung Ben&Ben.
Galing
It's
naman.
not because I'm biased.
Okay na.
I really like our music.
Go. Ikaw, of your songs.
Ako...
Naiwan kasi the story behind the songs. Okay.
Siguro for now, nag-iiba-iba siya. And most of us will say it.
Yes, that's true. It reads you. Your favorite song reads you.
For now, it's masyado pang maaga.
Why?
Because, it's very personal. Not to me, but to someone close to me.
Why is it speaking to you now?
It speaks to me because it's hard to be a witness of people misunderstanding each other. But at the same time, parang it's very cathartic to process that feeling.
Galing. Okay.
And because the song is about that. Parang bakit ba ang hirap magkaintindihan? Parang ganun. Something like that. So that's for now.
Who wrote that?
Kami ni Pao.
Okay.
Yeah.
Game. You.
Disclaimer lang na I'm the kind of person who rarely understands what the song is. So it really takes a while for me to process lyrics.
Yeah.
So it's really yung music that really attracts me to the song. So saying that now, because it changes din.
Yes.
At nasabi na yung masyado pa maaga. I guess my favorite now is Araw Araw. Because of the whole dynamic. Na you can go from quiet to really loud. And sabi nga nila kanina, resident rocker ako. I really love
it reads you.
Hitting that.
Bagay nga sa'yo.
And yun, I love the dynamic. How much emotion you can express in every stroke.
Ganda.
From yung quiet to yung really loud.
Ganda.
And how that translates then the message of the song. It's nice.
Cool.
Ako siguro, hindi kasi namin siya masyado pinaplay live, kaya siguro nami-miss ko siya. Yung Roots. It's part of the album. And yun, siguro kasi LSS ko siya ngayon kasi yun yung background music ng IG story ng IGTV namin ngayon.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my favorite. Because it's
cathartic too.
No, it's not cathartic. It's like a symbolism of our friendship-ism.
Pa rin, nandun ka.
Symbolism of
Yes.
Kasi yung key mix na nag-iiba-iba din eh.
Yes.
So, I think sa ngayon, it's War. Yung ginawa ni Kai.
Okay.
Kaya, kasi...
Why?
Actually, sobrang nagustuhan ko siya lalo dahil sa feel mo pag tinutugtog namin siya ngayon. Sabi ni Kaif palagi, sabi mo,
let's go to our...
Ngayon nga eh. Pero alam mo, doon ko na-appreciate kasi nanonood ako sa Trinoma. Yun, parang kahit yung spiel nyo, may meaning. May dahilan. Yung iba magsispiel lang ng napaka-personal at wala lang, dadaan lang. Pero ito kasi, pinag-isipan. Parang yan, pinaghandaan talaga. So it comes to a whole, no, isang pagbubuo. So yes, I saw that you like introduced that. Ito mahirap to kasi marami kang... Mamaya, okay. Kelly, ikaw muna, bago ka kay. What's your favorite song so far?
Ng Ben&Ben.
Ng Ben&Ben.
Yung Warden, tsaka Leaves.
Okay.
Leaves. Yun, yung dalawang yun.
Okay.
Tsaka yung Maybe the Night, kasi yun yung, nung napakinggan ko sila first time live sa UP Fair 2 years ago ba yun? Or yung every night kayo nandun?
Every night?
Every night. Parang every night ako pumunta.
That was your first year?
Nirelease nila yung music video ng Baby the Night. So I was with I was with a special friend then.
Galing! Special friend. Tapos, saan na yung special friend? Okay, game. Mamaya nandun. Okay, go, Kai.
We rarely play this also.
Okay.
It's yung Sampaguita.
Yes.
I
was telling him about it. At least, parang Ben&Ben doesn't only play for themselves but for the country. And sabi ko, more of those songs.
Yeah, and every time kasi, personally, every time I play it, as in, I don't know, like,
nakakaiyak.
Hindi, tsaka mahilig akong parang mag-play ng like a scene in my head. And then I really imagine like the band really being intentional with like it's also I believe it's a song about trying to wake people up.
That's
like see it for yourself.
Something
na, parang ganun na we don't want to force you into ideas or anything except love and truth. But we want you to open your eyes and like
diba?
Parang ganun. So yeah.
Galing. Napanood kayo sa Trinoma. Salamat sa yun. Buti at play nyo. Kasi hindi nyo piniplay sa lahat, di ba? So yun. Yes. Go.
Iba-iba din. Pero siguro yung ngayon mismo, ngayong moment na to. Yung Mitsa.
Okay.
Kasi yung Mitsa, yung sinasabi niya isa sa mga bagay na mahirap pag-usapan na yung pagtanggap sa bagay na hindi na nag-work, na yung pagtanggap na kailangan ng tapusin ng isang bagay pero tatapusin mo siya sa pamamagitan ng pasasalamat. So yan, malapit yung message na yun, malapit siya sa akin
ngayon. Okay, go Punch.
Ako straightforward, simple lang. Araw-araw ngayon.
Okay.
Yeah. Ngayon, araw-araw. I like this song araw-araw. Because it's a straight up good... I'm saying this from a listener.
Yeah,
not na, I'm part of it. It's a straight up good love song.
That's true. Yeah. Go, Pao. Ayan na. The leader of the band.
Ang hirap. Siguro kung meron, ito yung pinakaayaw kong question talaga.
Sorry.
Kasi parang pinapapili sa mga anak.
Oo.
Siguro Hummingbird.
Dahil.
Kasi nagets lang namin yung meaning ng song na yon nung nasa Singapore kami. Natungkol siya sa literal hummingbird. The hummingbird in our heads that won't go away.
Galing.
Yan.
Okay. Now, we talk about influences and people na hinahangaan nyo. Because I was supposed to rattle off with names tas mamimili kayo. Well, I won't subject you to that. Kasi may portion ako nung Noel Tanya dun sa Inquirer. Choose between Gary V and Martin at kung sino mas okay sa inyo. Or probably Ogie, Jano, Regine Lani. But let's do away with that. People you look up to and why? What of them do you parang look up for? Well, the reasons why you look up to these people in the industry. Go, game.
Siguro
major influences, I guess.
Napakarami, no? Pero if I were to name one right now, si Gary Granada.
Okay.
Kasi
Good storyteller, no? Yeah.
Great storyteller.
Yeah.
And ano siya I think he's been through enough
That's true.
to see things from the end perspective.
That's true.
Na kumbaga ang dami ng messages na kumbaga ang napagdaanan niya lahat, naging curious siya, naging aggressive siya, naging understanding siya kung bakit hindi laging gumagana ang aggression.
That's true.
At sobrang grabe. I had the privilege of talking to him for like 4 hours couple of months ago. And
hindi pera lahat. Yun ako. Hindi siya mayaman, ang dami niya ng compositions, pero in the end, parang nantini siyang simpleng tao.
Grabe siya.
Yeah, okay. That's nice.
Goals.
Who can write Bahay, di ba? Those major songs. Saranggola sa Ulan, which is very, very good. Well, anyway, aside from your dad.
Si Gary V talaga kasi
Gary V.
I don't know, there's always something about the story of being the best despite your limitations.
That's true.
I grew up very kind of close to seeing him a lot of times because of the relationship ng families.
Yes.
And
tingin mo parang Diyos? Ako kasi whenever I see him, talagang nag-sign of the cross. Yun talaga parang he's a voice of God.
Yeah, parang ganun nga. So it's just I don't know, as a kid, seeing someone like that really inspires you to hataw.
Lalo na ngayon after what happened to him,
yes, exactly.
The medical challenge.
And well, siya rin yung isa talagang nagpapatunay na you can really balance music as a career and become really great and have a good family.
And not sell out. That's true.
And maintain your Sundays sacred and
after ASAP. Yeah, okay.
So
that's true.
Yes,
that's
Gary,
true.
Amazing. Para tayong
Go.
Pass muna ako, next muna.
Okay, go.
Ako si Kichi Nadal.
Okay.
Kasi siya yung first OPM artist na naging favorite ko nung bata ako.
Galing, no?
Kasi like nung una sina Christina Aguilera, si Avril Lavigne, pero when I heard of Kichi Nadal, parang grabe. Parang, wala lang.
Ako kinikilabutan ako
nung naging idol ko siya growing up.
Nung ni-rearrange ni Mr. C yung Same Ground. Sobrang ganda. Na tipong, full orchestra. Ganda na kanta.
Siguro parang a part of my subconscious nung na-discover ko siya, nasabi ko sa sarili ko siguro parang gusto ko maging parang
galing.
So,
Kichi Nadal there. Yeah. Okay. Nakakamiss siya, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Isip din muna ako.
Isip ka. Pao. Go. Watch ikaw.
Nag-isip na ako.
Nag-isip pa. Go. People in the industry you look up to. Go.
Si Mr. J. Durias.
Yes. Ibang klase, no?
Hi. Walang words yun lang.
Bait, no?
Oo, sobrang. Pero sobrang, grabe yung genius niya.
Sabi ni Mr. C, siya yung pinakamagaling tumugtog ng piano sa generation. Pero sana dumating on time. Pero yun, inaanak niya yun sa kasal. Pero sabi niya, ibang klase si Jay. Parang sabi, di ba nagkaroon sila ng show ni Mr. C na Ryan? Parang Ryan musical. Ryan and Jay together. And the goodwill in the industry. Parang kung inimbitahan kayo ng Mr. C or ni Jay, gusto niyong tumugtog or sumama sa kanila kasi you're really in good company.
Parang dinadala, tuwing narinig ko siya tumugtog, parang niya akong dinadala sa ibang mundo.
Yeah.
Ganun.
What's your favorite J. Durias composition?
Hirap nun kasi dami.
Kasi yun sa akin Yun yung pinakamahirap nung incarcerate siya, di ba? Yung kwento na ginamit sa isang pelikula. Go. Kaifer, go. A person in the local music scene that you look up to.
Well, I would say si Clara Benin.
Okay.
Because she's my friend. And I get to
Tatay
see...
na naman yung kaibigan ko. Okay.
Ay, si Tito Joey. Yeah.
Have you gone to Punong Gary?
Yes, I love it there.
Let's go and perform there, please.
Yeah, like sinasabi ko sila, we should all
Please
go
go
there.
there for team building.
Yes.
It's in Silay Bacolod. They housed us there. R&R lang. R&R
Sobra,
lang.
diba?
So we
Like,
can arrange that and you can like compose there. There's a big.
may studio rin si Tito Joey there.
Oo. Joey Benin is a composer. Of course, you know, Forevermore of Side A.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Clara.
Yeah, well, because I get to see her, while her doing her job.
Hindi rin
And then-
compromise, di ba?
Yeah, yun nga yung gusto ko sa kanya. Like, she really sticks to what she feels like she wants to do or needs to do. Parang,
that's true.
Even at the expense of not knowing whether, will I get more listeners or no, she just does it. So, it seems
Kaya
like
okay
it's
yung
working for
collaboration,
her.
no?
Yeah, so, yeah.
Kaya okay ba yung collaboration yun? Di ba you did Ben&Ben and Benin? Yun. And I think it was a good mix. In that tent, di ba? In Vertis North, di ba? That was a good collab.
Yeah, so,
with Clara Benin. Poch, go. Before Pao.
It's a really, really hard question eh. Kaya ang dami siguro nagpass sa amin. Pero, siguro I'm thinking na lang as a guitarist.
Okay.
Someone who's inspired me is a guitarist also that I've worked with before. Guitarist siya ng maraming ibang musicians ngayon. Si John Apura.
Okay.
Something that he...
Session.
Yeah, session guitarist siya. Something that he taught me, something that I've learned from him. Two things eh. The first thing is how to be low-key.
Ganda.
You don't have to play what you want all the time. You don't have to be heard all the time. And it takes so much humility and maturity, I think, to understand that and to take that as your attitude in playing the guitar. Kasi the guitar, I mean, growing up, especially sa generation na to, the guitar was such an iconic instrument.
Yes.
Napapogi and pasikat na instrument.
Yeah.
Especially the electric guitar. So that's one thing. The other thing is, and something that really stuck with me. Now, this one time I played with him. We session for an artist years ago, and then he said a good mindset na he has, na he told me to try adapting before, was to not sound like a guitar. Try to copy like what the saxophone player is doing, what the violinist is doing, what the trumpet player is doing, what the keyboard is doing. Translate that to the guitar. Don't always try to sound like a guitar, because there's more ways to play music. And that really opened a whole new world for me sa guitar. Yeah.
Dami palang gagawin. Create a life outside the guitar.
Yeah, dami.
Go, Pao.
Yeah.
Pwede naman. Sabihin mo lang. Yeah, yun. Wala pa rin talaga. Siguro ang dami niyan. No? So, well, here lang. I have to go through... go, guys, go. Go. Mahirap.
Mahirap siya, pero inisip ko na lang, hindi na lang someone, but I wanna focus dun sa fellowship. Like, I think, hanggang ngayon, wala pa rin siguro yung tatalo sa samahan ng parokya. Di ba may kasama?
Ni Edgar.
Kasi, like, I think, pwede namin silang maging parang models na basta passionate ka sa ginagawa mo.
Pwede.
Like, and they stayed true sa sarili nila with their songs, everything. Like, parang,
Totoo rin naman.
hanggang ngayon, they're still here. And
Oo nga, no? Sinasabi ko, Eraserheads as kayo na, oo, meron din parokya na tumagal. Although, well, sana they're more active, no? Pero yung inuman sessions, I mean, di ba? Yung inuman sessions, yun, made them different. Okay, you see yourself doing that, the inuman sessions? Kasi, hindi naman. Parang, iba naman sa inyo.
Chalky sessions.
Iba naman. Jams. Oo nga. Sila yon. Kasi sabi ko nga sa kanya, well, you're well put together, you're well thought of. Yung parang hindi kayo gagawa, parang Gary V, no? Hindi pupunta sa stage ng hindi handa. May times no kayo na gano'n? Na hindi handa. Parang gano'n, Gary V, you won't ever catch him not prepared. Parang kayo yun. I feeling ko hindi kayo...
si Tony.
Hindi. Ang galing pa rin doon. That was such a moment.
Pero yun mismo though, yung tuwing umulan na yun, we weren't really prepared.
But that was a very good thing and it was well received and that was hindi na mauulit yung gabing yun, di ba? That particular moment was magic.
Grabe yun.
Sobrang pagmamahal ng mga tao sa isa't isa dun sa kwartong yun. Na tipong kahit si Bugoy, di ba, parang, he was making fun of himself pero ang ganda-ganda ng boses kahit magkamali siya.
Grabe nga yung gabing yun.
Ang galing nun. Hindi mauulit. So, iba. It was a tribute. Kulang pa yon kasi may side B pa. Ang dami pa niyang kantang hindi nakakanta. Sa tingin ko, aabot din sa oras na yung kanta nyo naman yung tinitribute. Pero siguro yon hindi pa kayo conscious doon. So, ang daming nangyari sa inyo during the year. Of the things that happened during the year, ano yung unexpected at ano yung natutunan? Kasi ako, namin ko sa kanyang pelikula ninyo, parang gusto ko yung magkakapelikula kayo pero sabi ko sana mas maraming kayo. And I was telling you that sana mas maraming kayo. Pero ito siguro meant for another thing. Pero ako bilang fan, nami-miss ko kayo mag-concert. Ayun, major concert. Talaga, siguro ang daming mga fans nila tipong, nagpelikula na sila pero major concert wala pa. Why was that?
We've been going for a major concert. That's a whole yun nga kanina I was
natatakot kayo?
Wait,
may takot. Okay.
Hindi siya natatakot pero there's a whole discussion on that. Pero we've been doing lots of shows actually.
I know.
Kahapon galing kaming Leyte. Kahapon galing kami.
Kanina lang.
Kanina lang yun. Galing kaming Leyte. Tapos,
yes.
we've been going around. Trying to...
And that's your mass base, no?
Trying to reach as far and as wide as possible in the Philippines.
That's true.
And also in Manila. Parang, what we wanna do kasi is, we grow in two ways We grow na palapad. Pero,
that's true.
Palapad.
Sorry. Sakit sa atin nakatingin. Okay.
Sa akin din.
Okay.
Palapad, tsaka palalim.
Yeah.
Parang...
Ganda naman ng palalim.
Oo. Kasi...
Oo naman.
Parang... Yun nga, binabalikan namin
your roots.
Bakit namin ginagawa to.
That's true.
And so, we play at different places and we also try different things like that film.
Yeah.
But for a major concert kasi, that's a whole different animal for us. Because
I thought that because of this, you'd do a major one.
This is not actually, parang many people consider this as like one of our peaks and our climaxes.
Yeah. Sa inyo hindi.
This is actually the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. And a beginning of something na a lot more na mahabang
so you feel you've like pushed for this far enough?
Definitely.
So on to the next chapter.
For this one,
na-maximize yun na to?
Not yet.
Hindi pa.
We're in the process of touring it
pa, okay.
We're in the process of
going abroad also for this.
Yeah, we have a couple of shows lined up next year, and this year as well. We've been to Singapore twice.
Okay.
The year before to Dubai, and next year we have a couple of shows lined up na in other places as well.
Because Enzo knows, we offered, sabi namin, kahit si Twinkie, partner na tayo, sige. Pero hindi talaga funds yung kailangan. Or parang, baka naman may major studio na mag-offer sa kanila, but they're not the type. You want to keep true to your objective, to your mission. So
I think ang kanina what has been repeatedly mentioned, like by Poch, by Kiefer, by Pau, is that there's a divine timing for everything.
Okay.
And even if the opportunity is there and it's so tempting to take it because everything is pointing towards it, but if in the timing of, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah,
you
it
can
just
always
happens.
explain
Yeah, that's true.
It just
Let's
happens.
go to Tony now. The timing of the movie. Didn't you ever think of yourself as a movie star, Tones? Okay, go. Because you were there. Parang marunong siya umarte. Hindi na marunong. Magaling siya umarte. Okay, go.
My goodness. Well, I think none of us ever imagined na magkakaroon kami ng ganong
Pelikula.
opportunity.
Iconic. Kasi sa isang banda na, well, the Dawn had it with the Cinemalaya film, remember? Yun, gumawa sila ng pelikula rin. Pero about the breakup, yung ng band. Pero ito yung kayo.
Yeah. Siguro yung masasabi ko tungkol sa LSS.
Ano yung learning doon?
Ang dami naming natutunan doon. I think more than anything, mas nakilala namin yung isa't isa. At saka mas nalaman namin kung paano namin suportahan yung isa't isa kapag mahirap ang mga bagay-bagay. Kasi yung times na nag-shoot kami, hindi siya madali talaga para sa amin dahil hindi naman namin siya mundo.
Yes.
Hindi naman namin mundo yung pag-shoot. Actually, yun, kahit mundo mo nga siya, mahirap siya. So, what more kung kaming mga bagong tao dun sa industry na yun. So, I think din siya. Isa din siyang gaya ng sinabi ko kanina, aside from yung nakilala namin isa't isa at alam namin, mas natutunan namin paano alalayan yung isa't isa. Siguro dahil nga nakita namin how the film industry works, at least for that project, hindi pa rin naman lahat alam namin kung paano, di ba? Pero sa experience ayun, nakita namin yung mga maliliit na detalye ng paggawa ng isang pelikula. So sobrang grabe. Parang tumaas yung respeto namin lalo sa industry. Sa lahat ng taong bahagi ng mga pelikula.
Totoo naman
yun.
Totoo naman yan. So, iba yung mode of production, iba rin, paano i-sell yan ngayon ng mga tao.
As in, mula dun sa paggawa ng, pagsulat pa lang sa paggawa ng pelikula hanggang dun sa promotion.
Sana kayo sa waiting time. Sorry, yun talaga, aminin naman natin. Yung i-call kayo, pero sobra yun. Anong ginawa niyo to like cope with the waiting time? Yun Like Mikey Coangco was my student in Ateneo. She would like bring a book or her assignments to shoots. Ganon talaga. Kasi, tanggap mo pag gumagawa ka ng pelikula, you're paid to wait. Or hindi nga paying, pero ang daming waiting time. At yun na lang siguro. Yung test kung paano kayo creatively coping with that. Other lessons from your doing a film, because that's a landmark thing, no? Sabi ko, you should have waited for the Metro Manila Film Fest more than the PPP. On hindsight, you could have sold it more or more money when December just pag ganyang film festival. What do you think?
Alam mo, backtracking to it was a conscious decision to do it in the PPP.
Sa August kasi iba. But did you have enough time to promote the film? Go campuses, I guess, kasi it was
we also did a round of promotion for the film. And
pero iba.
And we actually have no regrets for the mode of or the avenue where we decided to put out the film, because we put a lot of thought into it as well. And parang kumbaga for what LSS has been for us so far, it is the best version of what it could be.
Okay. Ang ganda, the way he puts it. Pero sabi ko, mag-theater version kayo ng LSS. Para yun.
Kumbaga,
pwedeng maging musical.
What has been achieved has been achieved.
Okay.
What is there to learn has already been learned.
Okay.
Para in the future endeavors, in that direction.
So you're open to that, doing a film again?
We're open down the line, but maybe
hindi yun yung priority.
Maybe in the near future we'll be really head-on focused on music, because that's what we love doing.
Let's talk about directions now. So, where is the band going 2020?
2020, same sa sinabi ko kanina the band is going na palapad and palalim. Ibig sabihin, sige.
Go, Pao.
Okay. Kala ko may sabihin palapad meaning we want to play in places na hindi pa namin natugtugan, wherever that may be, wherever it takes us, in other countries or in places in the Philippines that we haven't played to yet.
The base.
And palalim, ibig sabihin, for those who we have reached already, parang gusto naming patuloy na palalimin yung relationship namin with them. Because the thing about a performance is, it's like you're fitting an entire 2-3 plus years na samahan into 40 minutes.
That's
45 minutes.
That's
Kumbaga, you share so much of yourself, you receive so much of them, and the next time you play to them, it's next year. Parang ganun. And I think we just want to keep on doing that. Kasi, and every time we play again at another place, we share something new.
Iba. Okay.
Share something new to them, and they share something new to us.
Galing. Other tips, no? Pa-wind up na tayo. Yung burnout. How do you battle against burnout? Dinadaanan nyo?
You get burned out.
You do. Go.
Ako, as much as possible, yung nagre-recharge sa akin, yung umuwi ako sa pamilya ko. Yeah, so kahit like ilang oras lang in a week, sobrang okay na sa akin yan. Like, I'm fueled for the rest of the week.
That's good.
Tapos, okay, how else do I cope with it? I play games on the phone. I play games.
Yes.
And I try to keep myself busy with other things.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it gives you a new perspective when you go back to work.
Yes, it
Okay.
does.
Others, yeah, go. Don't? Okay, Agnes.
I think important din talaga lalo na sa ganitong klaseng job, na you have to have something else to do.
Aside from
Kahit na ano siya, like, for us ni Andrew or si Pat, it's games. Or sila
climbing,
Poch,
no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
climbing sports, sila Poch and Kaif din.
That's nice.
Yeah, so, or sa Imigal na sa ano siya ngayon, sa
Your?
coffee making.
Oh, really? Or coffee art too. Coffee making.
And si Pao din,
That's
nasa
good.
game siya ngayon.
Oh, nandun sa stage.
Yeah,
Okay.
so at least we have that thing na
May iba.
break talaga, na may
That's
iba
true.
siya.
Quality time with myself.
May ganon, no? Your me time, yes.
Yes.
Your
and-
photography.
Yes.
Going back to your photography.
And when I get the time, I try to consume art as much
Ganda,
as I can.
ganda.
So I watch plays, go to museums.
Ganda.
Yan.
Good. Exposure to that. Second, naranasan niyo ba yung, your comment on the star system here in the industry. Naranasan niyo ba yung kunyari sa performance, nandun yung Ben&Ben, bumaba, na hindi niyo ma-assert yung sarili niyo sa mga gigs nung nagsa-start pa kayo? Did you have that?
Ano po? So,
Yung kunyari, attend kayo ng isang function, biglang kung sino na lang yung mas star yung inuuna. Did you ever feel that? That the star system here in this industry still happens, still exists?
I think it's really a part of
Tanggap nyo.
Well,
the next question is, how do you deal with it?
Just simple lang naman just be humble lang.
Pareho.
Be humble lang.
So kunyari, hindi ba? Of course, yung mas sikat, ganyan din ba? When they put you sa mga sequence guides, o dumating si Gary V, o dumating yung mas senior na stars, bababa kayo. Naranasan niyo yan? When you were moved down at slate na kayo uuwi?
Di namin
Masyadong hindi. Okay.
Di namin masyado pinapansin.
That's very good.
Kasi
Yan yung mga ng mga banda, di ba? Lalo na pag banda, hinuhuli na. Kasi kayo yung nagpapa-liven up ng crowd. So yung solo artist will always go there. Mix. Did you ever attend mga mix functions? Mix events? O, di ba?
It will only matter if you make it a big deal.
That's true. That's
It's
nice.
humble lang.
That's nice. Another thing, welfare. Kunyari, do you have insurance? As artists, di ba? Parang do you ever think of that? Na, yun, kasi sa industry natin, di ba, hindi nakakapag-save yung mga tao, that hindi, wala yung grupo to take care of, your welfare. So, yun.
I think hindi ka nakakapag-save But it's more of the systems that encourage you to do so don't exist as much yet as with other industries.
Pero yun nga maganda with your management team, like professionalize naman lahat yun. So sana
and kami mismo personally, we're very aware of it, and we explore different ways to deal with those.
Next, longevity and probably reinvention. Siguro masyadong maaga for reinvention kasi you're still like starting. Pero ano yung way to go? Other things na pwedeng mag-branch out kayo. So nag-movies na kayo, saan pa?
Magiging metal kami.
Gusto ko talaga magtayo kami ng cafe na Ben&Ben.
Pwede naman. The barista. So nakikita nyo, managing a place. Pwede, no? When nandun yung pwesto ninyo. Sana makahanap. And enough entrepreneur.
Basta parang out of the box ideas for a band. Parang aside from the music itself.
Okay.
Now, talaga gagawin ng band yun. Oh, Steve.
Pwede. Oo nga, no? Bean and Bean Cafe. Sige na. Give it to them. How creative they are. Next, yung digital age now. Well, you have your channel. Do you have your channel already?
We do.
Yun. Do you see yourself like growing there in the digital platform? But thank you for this. At least meron pa rin kayong ganito. Wala mang CD, meron ganito na maganda, no? So, gaano ka-importante na meron pa rin ganito?
Importante.
Dahil, go. Well, people have nicks na, di ba? Yung mga CDs and then the physical, kailangan may pipirmahan pa rin.
Wala. Ano siya eh. Parang, it's a, hindi ko alam. It's important siya.
It's important. Go. How important is that? That you have a physical CD?
Yeah.
Physical album.
There's something different kapag yung...
May mahahawakan.
Yes. If something... Yung, for example, yung ideas namin or yung gifts na receive namin, the messages, when they materialize into something. Because it's more than just, things to sell so that we'll earn. No, I think when they really interact with... Yeah. It's one of the things that the closest they can get to the creations that we were able to make.
True.
Kasi, and iba yung impact niya, I don't know, spiritually or like yung influence niya, it's always different. So I think, just like merch, I don't know, like...
Yeah. Whoever thought of the packaging was like brilliant because yun nga, lampshade, kayo, galing. Galing. Next, well, it's a concern of us, of older people, but then welfare and well-being. Kayo ba, you're particular about that too?
Yeah.
You're the me time that you were saying. Mm-hmm. Yun. Well, kasi yun nga, yung burnout, can point to that. No? Young people na sobrang ang daming ginagawa. Yun nga, the lack of sleep. Sabi mo nga, what's good in you with you is that you're able to sleep how many hours? Yun. Parang luxury yung sleep. Yun. So, you look after each other in terms of like health and well-being.
Yeah, yes.
Pero ano yung rule? May rule ba? Like, kunyari, dapat bago yung next gig, may ilang oras ng tulog? Or sinasabi nyo na, okay, tigil muna?
Honestly, pag peak season, mahirap yung rules na ganyan.
Wala.
Kasi,
Christmas, of course. Di ba wala kayong, New Year you're playing. Di ba? Yung countdown.
Pero we have rules.
Valentine's Day, wala.
We try our hardest to abide by them. Like, sorry.
Okay.
Sige, sorry.
Go. Siya, go. That's nice.
In terms of rules, I think that yung pinaka-rule na sinusundan namin is respect and understand each other. Like how we work as individuals.
Okay.
So parang respect and understand if someone needs alone time, hindi namin siya ginugulo, ganun.
Okay.
Or when we feel like someone's about to parang breakdown or something, parang
pwede mag-absent. Kung may excuse talaga, naintindihan. Ang gandang
pero
dynamics.
As much as possible, I think everyone in the band understands yung responsibility namin to be present as much as possible. Yun.
Ang ganda.
We really look after each other.
Okay. We'll end now. But let's go 3 words before we go. Thank you, band. Thank you, Ben and Ben. Why? If it's a practice of gratitude, what do you have to thank Ben and Ben for?
3 words though.
No, not 3 words.
Sure.
I'll give you 3 expressions. But say, thank you, Ben and Ben.
For me personally, to the band?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because.
Oh my God.
Yeah, go. Retreat question going to Christmas. Go, game.
Thank you, Ben and Ben, because without you, I don't think Thank you, Ben and Ben, because of you guys and because of what we're doing, I believe each of us has a greater chance to make a bigger change in the world aside from just being able to do what we love. We get to do what we love and help. So I think that's one of the biggest gifts gifts that any person can have in the world, to be able to pair doing what they love and making a positive impact kahit papano.
That's good. Go.
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for sacrificing your hours of sleep.
In exchange for what?
In exchange for inexchangeable experiences.
Words.
No. So, dapat kasi, thank you na lang. Kasi, ito yung normally, di ba? Thank you, I love you, and I'm sorry, Ben and Ben. Pero wag na lang. So, let's just stick to the gratitude part. Thank you because...
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for believing in me. Yay!
Talaga?
Thank you, Ben and Ben. Without you, I wouldn't be happy in my old life.
Really?
Alam niyo na yun.
Okay.
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for being such selfless beings and generous people, and for teaching me those things.
Go, Pao.
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for doing this interview. Because it's a self-reflective thing din. So, para yung facilitate.
Talaga? No, go, Poch. Happy birthday, Poch.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben and Ben. Sobrang cheesy na to, but it's just so concise in every form. Thank you, Ben and Ben, for the love.
Copy paste.
No. Go.
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for changing my life.
Guy from Pangasinan.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for not just choosing this life, but actually choosing to love like us. I think that's where it really births out everything. The creativity, the mission, the songs. It's from yes, experiences, but the experiences won't be real if you're not willing to hurt for love. So yeah, love you guys.
Grabe. Gim, the Sangguniang president will talk. Go. You'll see him in their concert in a while. Go. You thank Ben and Ben. Go. You thank them. Why?
Thank you, Ben and Ben, for sharing your lives with us. For existing, yun lang. As in, malaking bagay yun para sa generation na to. I mean, ang daming possible distractions ngayon. May Netflix, may mga ganung bagay. Pero pag makikinig ka sa Ben and Ben, parang nababalik na re-realign yung life mo. Parang may kanta for every moment.
And yan, I guess it's that, no? Thank you, Ben and Ben, for singing the things that we ought to be feeling, or parang representing the things we ought to be espousing, because ang daming distractions, but then you put us there again to the core, at kukonti lang kayo. And then again, parang yung natutunan sa Atinetan, ang laki ng pangungonsensya ng kanta ninyo. If there's anything, at least you're a group that knows what you represent. Kasi at least may pangahawakan kami dun sa the things that you represent, and we believe in that. So, kaya may concert kayo kaya wala. Yun, parang we're still here but we're waiting for that. And at yung challenge, greater challenge, because you know what you're doing is to live your talk. Ang hirap nun, pero sa industriyang ito, you only have yourselves to, your group to support. Yun. Maraming salamat. Well, I never thought it would turn out this way. This might be the longest interview, but this has been the best birthday gift I had. They'll be at the high school, covered courts, and later sa UP, and I'll see you again. We'll always be here. We'll always be fans. Thank you, and this is the last song. Probably my favorite song. Leaves will be playing. Sorry. This is Leaves of Paolo and the group, Ben and Ben. Thank you very much. Salamat. Galing. Yay, sorry.
Di kailanman mapipigilan pagbuhos ng ulan. Ang buhay sadyang ganyan.
At kaya ng papago-bagong pag-ihip ng hangin. Lahat ay lilipas at magsasalita.
Huwag kang mabahala, huwag mataranta. Hindi kailangan ang mag-alilangan pa.
Isipin mo lagi, nandito lamang ang aking balikat, sa'yo'y nakaabang.
Asahan mo, hindi ka iiwan sa mundo. Lahat may hangganan, asahan mo. Wala nang atrasan sa iyong bawat hakbang na pupuntahan. Pangako kailanman, agad akong nandyan. Sang tawag mo lang.
At tuwing nagdidilim ang langit, di ba't napapakita ang buwan hanggang mag-umaga na naman.
Tara't hintayin na nating magsikat ang iyong araw hanggang sa magliwanag muli ang lahat.
Asahan mo, hindi ka iiwan sa mundo. Lahat may hangganan, asahan mo. Wala nang atrasan sa iyong bawat hakbang na pupuntahan. Pangako kailanman, agad akong nandyan, nandyan sa tawag mo. Asahan mo, hindi ka iiwan sa mundo. Lahat may hangganan, asahan mo. Wala nang atrasan sa iyong bawat hakbang na pupuntahan. Pangako kailanman, agad akong nandyan, nandyan sa tawag mo lang. Sang tawag